Come over here. It's been a busy day. It's launching that other mod, making a video for the mod, customizing this other mod, updating both servers. It's been a busy day. Fine, I guess. I haven't had an ATS stream in a bit, so
You can move my wheel, but you need. She's just trying to lay in the middle of the road.
like Garfield. Like passed out. All right, got all the behind the scenes stuff done. Get over to the stream now. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Gonna get Mo set up, and then we will get trucking. Give me 1 second. This skin is default skin, James. Nothing special about this one. This skin, let's see if I can find it. Yeah, it's that skin you're looking at is actually just which one was it? This guy, double cut. Is this guy just with the flashy? No, this is a default skin. No mod. Just DLC International LT, whatever. No mod though. This is probably purchased from SES, in one of their tuning packs or something. But it's not a mod. It's through SES. Let me shove your wheel. You got it. Okay. Mo's getting herself set up, so we're good.
Get my pedals.
Oh, I can move them forward if you want. That's fine. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna move her pedals closer. Shorty issues.
You sure it's easy to do?
Yeah. One closer. Easier.
Like half full.
More.
That's good. Okay.
All right, we're back. I can't wait for Louisiana. Yeah, Louisiana's gonna be a lot of fun. We're preparing for her. We're getting some hardcore points in tonight. You can see I've got most of the map at this point discovered. Missing a little city here. Missing a couple of here. Not too many. Mostly I'm missing California. Oddly enough, I just haven't spent any time over there. got some stuff in the Northwest to explore. So we're just going to try to do some trucking tonight and see where we land. But I've got tons and tons of trucks. We've got El Dorado on the border of Louisiana. We've got Lufkin, which is also on the border. I don't think I have Texarkana. That's another garage I could pick up, but yeah. So all right, so you got your LT. You're set on that.
Yeah.
We can just do some jobbies. That's a long one. We have a dedicated server, James, that we truck on for my VTC members. So we do hardcore trucking. It's the VTC link. There's a video on my channel that explains the hardcore trucking, but we do hardcore trucking. Need to pop my chat out so ads can't keep pushing it down. Chat. There we go. All right, let's you're good to talk to you, Wolf. I got Discord turned off at the moment, but you're good to talk. I don't want to start any 58-hour job, as I assume Wolf's going to join at some point. 58 hours might be a bit much. It's from McKelson, or it's from Amarillo, Texas, up to McKelson Bay. It's the area that Mo hasn't actually been to. It would be an interesting one to do a job out of there, but not one that long. That one's 27 hours. It's just not worth it with the weight. Like, if you're gonna spend that much time on a job, you want it to be heavy. Yeah, no, we'll stick to the States for now. Too bad that there's no filter for weight, is there? I guess there is. Here we go. So that's what we want. Weight. That guy's not bad, actually. You've been to Beaver Creek, haven't you? I think she's been to Beaver Creek. Beaver Creek Airstrip, Alaska. Yeah, there's a transformer, 123,000-pound transformer trying to be moved out of there. This was also not bad. That one's taking a city we ain't been to. Bratton. We could do that. It's a longish job. Let's do that. I think that'll give us 5 stars. So we need to get to St. Louis. This is our pickup. Fast travel over there. St. Louis. There you go.
Ready to roll.
Make sure we got no damage, which we shouldn't have. We don't. We're good to go. Brand new truck. My little race car.
do I have to go again?
What's that?
Where do I have to go?
St. Louis, and then we are headed to.
Okay, quick travel.
Let me get you the town. Buttons
I was trying to like drive around Arkansas or somewhere around Louisiana just to lurk.
We're going down to Evergreen. South of us is Evergreen. We're picking up by Subtropolis.
St. Louis?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's taking us to a town we've never been to. So I'll take it. And it's heavy.
Somehow my motor turned off, so restarted.
And I'm not technically at the job yet, so I'm just gonna book it.
Whoa, you put all kind of crap in my truck, man.
And then turn left.
I didn't even have my cat.
Beefy engine.
Turn left.
This is my NASCAR. You can hear her rumbling. Why does it look so fast? Because this is American speed. This is where our numbers mean something, not those funny numbers in Europe. That's on almost 8K. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll have 8K by the time the stream ends. We'll see. Look at these guys running red lights. Get out of here. Wait your turn. This ain't Europe. Most of my roads are limited. No, they're not. Down here, it's like 80 miles an hour is our speed limit. In Vegas, we actually have some 90 and 95 mile an hour speed limits. 55 is California. That's the California governor. That has nothing to do with the area. Rip Park 4 points? No, it only matters when you're on the job. I'm still going to the job. I'm not on the job yet. I've got to pick it up. What happens between jobs does not matter. See a single cop. In ETS2, I would have seen at least 20. That place, I don't know what they've done with ETS2, but when one cop spawns, 4 spawn. And all 4 of them can give you a ticket at the same time. They did change ferries. I did get confirmation as well, Bigfoot. So ferries in ETS2 have been changed.
Are you heading to Evergreen?
Yeah. So ferries in ETS2 now only give you as much rest, at least for convoy driving. I don't know about single, but for convoy driving, when you take a ferry in ETS2 now, you only get as much rest as the duration of the ferry ride. So if it's a 45-minute ferry ride, you're going to get approximately 45 to 60 minutes of rest.
They prorated the time.
It doesn't completely reset the rest meter anymore.
I think that's fair, but also not cool.
Yeah.
You think it's like that across the board? I mean, frankly, we have only been just exploring the new area in the DLC.
It's that way throughout the whole DLC, and then it was that way Whoa. Whew. Whoa. Seriously, truck? Get out of here. A big green wall blocking me. That's dumb. That's just what I noticed. So I took the ferry from Sweden
nice ride.
to what was it, Sweden, Estonia? There's no damage here, Bigfoot. No damage. But no, I took the I took the ferry from Sweden to Estonia, or Finland to Estonia. It was Finland to Estonia, and it did not reset sleep.
What the heck? Red light violation?
As long as you're not on the job, you're good. And we're doing this transformer 16-hour job.
Time to get the job done.
Just a love tap. That's right, Miss Sapphire. That's right. That wasn't even racing. That wasn't even running. If we track tickets, we'd be in trouble with as many tickets as we get in ETS2.
Remember that one time? I mean, like yesterday. I got like 5 tickets in a row.
Yeah. Yeah, ETS2 right now is something else.
They're very aggressive there.
Yeah.
New town, they need to make some money.
Yeah. So check this out. I'm up there recording my video earlier for my new ETS2 mod that I just launched. And I'm out in the middle of nowhere, Bigfoot. I'm in like the most northern part of Norway you can get to. That crash? There's no crash. What are you talking about? You're talking about the new sound pack. All that was metal on metal back there. You wait till I get on your screen, Bigfoot. I'm gonna owe you like 50. But no, so I'm up in Norway, the most northern part. And it's like bumfuck nowhere, and all of a sudden I'm just like parked on the road, giving my little spiel, and big that's not a crash, that's a sound effect. I'm sorry I made my game sound better. You heard the running noise too? Yeah, that's when your chassis hits the metal on the trailer, it makes a big bang these days. Sounds like nonsense. My game just sounds a lot better these days. Oh, hey. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, in ETS2, I did not admit it. So it's just it's just the metal chassis hitting the trailer as it's supposed to. That's the kingpin hitting the chassis. Speaking of, have you been in here yet, Bigfoot? Have you gone down here? Are you familiar with this little area?
Never mind. I'll find
So
a new
this
route.
is the underground. That's the wrong way.
When possible.
So I'm not going to
Make
do
a
that,
U-turn.
but I'm waiting on Mo anyways. So
Drive safe.
while she's picking up, we'll go on a little field trip.
Recomputing. Please make a U-turn, okay? When possible, find a new route.
Take your standard month-long break. Nah.
Make a U-turn.
So this is the whole underground stuff. There's no speed limit down here, actually. But you can see, like, they've stolen all kinds of trucks. This is where they keep all the car theft. We got them on both sides. And occasionally you'll get a job that you have to take your double or triple trailer down in here and drop it off. And you know, since we're doing hardcore, we actually have to park the things. Speaking of, I should turn off that button to bail out of parking because I don't want to mess up and hit the wrong button. But yeah, there's, I think there's 2 or 3 of these in Missouri. This one is at least fairly straightforward. Another one I went into was just a freaking maze.
Hey, I have not been here before.
Yeah, I just did a loop down here.
Wait, did you pick the job up?
I did. I dropped my trailer off while I was waiting for you. Oh, we got this. With that new sound pack, we can be a train.
Speaking of train, you don't have much incident with the train recently.
Well, because there's no trains in ETS2.
Well, I've seen on the train track.
Yeah, but I've seen no trains in ETS2.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Trust me, if they were there, they would have found me. I'll make sure your headlights and stuff are on.
So smoky. What the heck? Wow. Is it increased smoke or we're still raining?
It's not raining. I don't want to hear nothing, Bigfoot. I took you on a field trip. You better be happy. This kingpin hits my chassis back there. I don't want to hear it.
Are you en route? Were you driving out already?
Not yet. I just took him on a field trip over here.
Oh. Okay.
Now I'm trying to reconnect without making a bang, because I still say it's a crash when it's not a crash. But it's gonna bang for sure. Come on, get out of there. Yeah, I was surprised to find out they had multiple of them. I thought there was just the one. But there's actually several. Oh, that's gonna bang for sure.
Now I have that song in my head now.
She bangs, she bangs.
Yep.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay,
There we go.
here we go.
Just that stupid kingpin.
What kind of job is this?
What kind of drive is this?
External job?
Internal, so don't go speeding. We've got 35 hours to get there. It's only a 15-hour job. They should be fine.
Did you put interior light on my cabin or no? Or is it red?
It's red light.
Get ready to turn left.
You got Mac
Turn
engines
left.
or Mac horns.
It's still not loud. They're weak.
She's got the duck one.
I hear train horn. Is that you?
That's me.
Gee. Oh, I'm going now.
Alright.
Look at these road texture. Good.
I bet that truck does not stop. Add mow crate.
Hey! No! Don't make me suspend your mod or whatever data for an hour.
There's no bang. There's always
Left.
a bang.
And then turn left.
Is this thing heavy?
Turn
Yeah,
left.
it's the heaviest load in the game.
123,000 pounds?
Yeah. The bang is the best part. That's right. Always. But yeah, this is the heaviest load in the game.
Keep right.
Yeah.
And then exit right.
Not those like wind turbine or wings and
Exit.
Wings are actually lightweight.
maybe because they're hollow.
But yeah, wings are lightweight.
Why is it yellow light? I don't like this truck.
Mine's not yellow.
Too yellow.
Maybe because you have your
Keep
beacons
left.
on.
I don't know. It's fine. I'll live.
You're 65. This just has a small air tank, so you just gotta watch your air brakes.
Me?
Yeah, I've got 123 psi at the moment.
Left.
Keep left, and then exit left.
Move it. They're watching the beach up there.
Exit left.
When's the Christmas stuff coming out? I haven't heard anything yet. I would assume that next week we may hear something.
My guess would be next Thursday.
Yeah.
That's my educated guess.
That we'll hear something, but then I think it'll be the following week when we get it. I think we'll get 1 week of Louisiana, how it's supposed to be. And then I think a week after Louisiana, we'll probably have the Christmas stuff here.
Because they want to preserve people's ability to drive, because they need those community goals done.
Yeah.
So if you have too many, people are spreading thin.
Yeah, they want the Nordic community goal will probably be done by end of week. And,
Oh, I didn't check today.
and then Louisiana will start next week. And that one, I think Louisiana will get done within a week. And then right after that will be Christmas.
I didn't check the community goal. I wonder, we should at least be 50%. I have to check the World Truck site in a bit.
She adds speed. She's quiet. Hey, I could do 75.
Hey,
What's up,
dudes.
DB? We're back on the American roads. She sounds nice. I put a NASCAR engine in her. We're hauling something that's 123,000 pounds, so it's like 61.5 tons,
A transformer.
something like that. I don't think they even haul this much weight in Europe. The heaviest I've seen is like 50 tons, 54 tons, I think.
Oh, I forgot we have these.
Yeah, well, we don't
But
have
we
to
don't
stop
have
at
these.
them. A black beast.
I saw the photos you share.
Oh, I haven't looked at Discord.
What is
yet.
this? Is it at Peterbilt or is it like a Kenworth? I didn't look into the photos in detail. I felt like I saw the Kenworth logo, but I could be wrong.
I'm on your left.
Okay.
That's our train horn.
My horn's not impressive.
You have the Mac horn. I guess it would be better on a Mac. Okay, so we're a little over half. Wolf said we're a little over half on the community goal.
Oh, over half?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'm guessing by this weekend it should be all done. I hope. Depending on how big that BTS 2 player base is and if they got on the personal gold.
But I think a lot of people also do not understand that the jobs that they run have to be within the new cities.
Yeah.
What's the challenge? It's 6 deliveries to or from each of the new cities within each of the new regions. So Norway Norway, Finland, and Sweden, but it's only 6 deliveries to or from one of the new towns.
Yeah, because don't they have at least like maybe 4 to 5 existing?
They have
Maybe
Norway
more.
had 3, only 3, but then the other countries had quite a few. The southern half of the country was already pre-existing. What's up, going?
It's pretty easy to track though, because they have, you know, the little checkbox there, and you can click on each country when you're working on it to tell you the city you do have and the city that you don't.
Yeah.
So they make the tracker pretty clear what you need. So
It just lowered down to 65.
all right.
Yeah, but you know you'll get your money's worth out of ETS and same for ATS. You'll get your money worth out of it. What you really need to be doing is looking at one of those trucking wheels, or just a sim wheel in general. It doesn't have to be trucking. Maybe put that on your Santa list and give it to mom and dad. You go tell daddy that you want a trekking wheel for Christmas. He should send it on to Santa.
I feel like I'm hearing some static from time to time. It could be something inside my truck.
Static. Are you hitting the burn? Like
Aw.
the rumble strips?
Oh idea.
Because they make noises.
Maybe.
This thing's heavy.
But how much is the DLC? Like $18 US?
Something like that, yeah.
I think it's worth the playtime though, and the zone is very nicely done.
Yeah, they have a cop problem.
Overran by cop.
Yeah, they have a cop problem. That's another.
$23 Canadian.
Yeah, that's another. What do you call it? That's another YouTube video right there.
What?
Nordic Horizons has a cop problem. That's the thumbnail.
Cop problems.
Yeah, and
That's when you highlight all the cop
it'll
issues
be
you
like
have.
clips of like every time they spawn 4 of them. But in the middle of nowhere, there's just 4 cops. Oh, look at here. There's a traffic camera. Oh, 10 feet later, there's another traffic camera.
Man, I should have recorded my consecutive tickets. It was like 3 tickets and 2 tickets back to back within like split of a second.
Yep.
Not even funny.
Yeah, it's a beautiful driving area, and especially the very northern parts of Norway are amazing. Like, absolutely gorgeous. The best that game has ever looked is Norway. But they certainly have a cop problem. Oh, I haven't shared it yet. No, I need to turn it to a short. Yeah, ATS, I had a weird one earlier too. I didn't clip it because I was offline. But I had a semi-truck that the entire truck went underground. And then the, like, hitch area of the trailer was even underground. And only the butt of the trailer was sticking out. I was just like, what is going on?
Sinkhole, maybe.
Yeah. They had like 4 or 5 trucks piled on top of it, and everybody was stuck.
Keep left.
What's up, Euro? Welcome in.
Hey, Earl. Happy Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, only I didn't get stuck. I was still flying. Ugh. Secret tunnel from Avatar, I think. You know what? I think he found one of those wormholes from Star Wars. What it was. He went the way of Boba Fett.
Keep left.
Got him back reborn real bit.
It could be one of those fan-made movie trailers. There's a lot of them are really well done.
Yeah, I've seen there's fan-made versions of the original Star Wars movies, like the ones from the, what was it, the 70s, and they look better than the new movies do. They like all CGI'd it and put all the animations and all that stuff in there. The lightsabers and stuff look super realistic. But yeah, they're better done than the recent movies. And then as far as anime goes, if you're into anime, there's a guy out there that put a whole YouTube series together of the Warhammer series. So you can watch all of the story of Warhammer 40k as an anime on YouTube.
Oh, that'll take like days.
8 over? What's 8 over? In ATS, you can just cruise. The cops don't bother you. Yeah, no, my speed's fine here. I have my cruise set to 75, and the cops won't bother you at 75, and they usually won't even bother you at 77 or 78. Here you have a 10% leeway, is what it is.
And for hardcore points, I think as long as we don't go over 90.
Yep, as long as we go over 90, we're good.
Was it 90?
I think
it's 90. 100.
It's 80.
Is it?
It's 80.
Oh, 90 was ETS. Kilometers? Oh, it's 100. I'm losing it.
Yeah, here it's 80. Only when we go over 80, we're okay.
Keep left.
Which the truck will keep itself under that at 78. If you set it 75, at 78 it backs down.
Keep left.
In ETS, yeah, the max is 100, which is 60 miles an hour. It's so friggin' slow.
If they're a convenient rest stop, I'll take a nap or drink coffee.
Yeah, I'll find one. We got 5 hours left, I think, on sleep.
I have 6.
Yeah. Yeah, Europeans drive slow. That's my conclusion.
Well, the speed limit is low compared to US.
Well, that's because even at 20 miles an hour, they still drive like clowns. That's why.
Their road is much narrower too.
It is. They don't need a big road because they're limited to 20 miles an hour. Anytime the AI goes above 50 kilometers, they start crashing. Yeah, their trucks are definitely not meant for high speed. I'll take an ATS truck at 130 miles an hour over an ETS truck any day of the week. Like, the center of gravity gets all wonky. Oh, here's a rest stop.
Never mind. I'll find a
Right-hand
new
side?
route.
Yeah, on the right hand side.
Okay. I'm a little bit behind you.
You can do 70 on country narrow roads. So the one spot that you could do 80 kilometers, last night in Norway was in the most narrow spot you could imagine. You barely fit a trailer down the road, and one side is like a barrier that goes into the ocean, and then the other side is a cliff. And then they were doing 90-degree turns. At one point, they were doing 180-degree turns, and had you going up a hill during the turn with buses coming down it, and that speed limit was 80. I was like, you guys could be out of your mind. Hey, this is when you slow down, not speed up. And it was a total mess up there because the AI can't handle the speed around those corners, because who could? And so the coaches coming down at 80 were just running into each other. When I went around the corner, there was like 4 of them piled up. It was a coach party. So they're going to have to do something. The AI, there's no way they're going to let the AI keep that speed. They can't handle it. And if they do keep that speed, that road's going to be impassable. Which would be interesting. Well, I guess this is why they don't have traffic on Truckers MP. Right, we have a lot of people that come in here want me to go truck over there, but it's like, as frustrating as AI is, it's not the same game without traffic. It would feel mighty desolate with no cars on the road. I don't remember if I did 80 on this or not. I totally forgot that was the cap. I don't remember if I went to 80 or not.
For your speed?
Yeah. Hopefully I did, but I don't know if I did.
What if you did?
Then I'm toast. I lose points.
Oh. Just for the duration you were over, right?
No. You get minus points, not positive points for the whole trip. Have a good night, Bigfoot. I wonder if there's a way I can check.
Good night, Bigfoot.
Because if I went over 80, I should probably abandon.
I don't think you did.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah. B-check trucking. That's what I was going to do, see if it will tell me if I had an oopsie.
Oh, it doesn't tell you when you're on the
It
shop.
doesn't tell you when you're
It
on
tell
it.
you after the fact.
Yeah. Well, it's just too late then. You know, I was reading chat and not paying too much attention, so hopefully I did not. ETST shut me all messed up. For some reason I thought it was 90 here, but it's 80.
It feels like we're going similar speed, but we're actually going much faster.
Yeah, much faster. How many runs you got left over there, Wolf? Oh, I mean, like, in order to complete your ATS 2 stuff, how many more runs you got left? Did you just start on them, or you been trucking? Once I figured out how it works, it's not too bad to get them done. Considering one job you can make count as 2, you just have to do it correctly. So if you do it right, between the 18 total jobs, you actually just need to do 9. Oh, you son of a gun. There's a construction zone coming up, and there's a cop sitting right next to the speed limit sign that changes during construction.
Okay. Is it like 150?
Yeah, it's 45.
Yay.
It goes from 70 to 45. He got me with a good ticket. Because usually I don't adjust speed on those things. I just go through it and enjoy the regular speed on the other side. Didn't realize they had like a whole lane dug out up here. I don't know if that's like... This is like serious work they're doing here. Biggest work zone I've seen. That must be a permanent thing. That stinks.
Remind me of the road to LA. Remember this one stop somewhere? Is it Barstow? Where the whole middle area been in construction for the longest time?
Yes, past Barstow.
It's kind of like that. And they have all these barriers up.
Yeah, it's a mess. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this sound mod so far is they got rid of the tire squeal.
The what?
The tire squeal, like
Oh, the squeaky squeak?
like when you skid or whatever, you don't hear the high pitched skid. They have their
Like
own,
that sound actually?
They have their own version of it, but it's harder to get it to trigger. The version that they have is more realistic when you hear it, but I feel like it doesn't go off quick enough. Like you can visually see your tires slide and you hear no audio cue for it. I was tempted to crack open the sound mod and try to revert the skid sounds back to default, but then keep everything else. But I haven't looked at it yet. And being sound files, they can be a pain.
I do like these automatic toll payment.
Yep. Don't like that ticket I got. Don't like knowing if I didn't go over 80.
See how relevant. Like the commercial or the billboard is like showing Christmas ads.
Yep.
Keep left.
It's that real advertisement mod that we have in. It pulls ads in from the real world. Another ticket? Oh, I got one of those cops following me. Are you freaking kidding me? What an a-hole. We're just gonna let him go by. Get out of here, cop. Just recently in their latest update, it must have been 157, but they've started this crap where they spawn cops behind you and just have them tell you that it could be 1 or it could be 5. What's up, Sean? Welcome in. starting to rain. Is yours raining? Is yours starting to rain?
Not yet.
Not yet. Hope you're having a good night, Sean.
Yeah, I'm hearing static noises. Annoying.
I wonder what engine you're in.
I don't even know.
I think you're in the New Detroit.
It's quiet though. It's not an engine noise, I don't think. It's like a almost like a crackle static noise. It's not like constant though.
Is it on my stream or is it?
No, it's on my game.
Okay.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, this game is a lot of fun.
Right.
I have a few mods in here to make her look a little nicer, but with console, it's just be doing some reworks to the back end anyways about how things run and operate. There's a potential to get some more quality out of the game, visual-wise, potentially audio-wise as well. So I'm curious to see what it's going to look like when it hits console, because it will also help us PC players. So I'm excited for it. And then we'll very likely be doing giveaways here on the channel as well for keys and such for PlayStation and Xbox when that comes out. We don't have a date yet, but if I hear something, I'll be sure to share it with the community here. We just emailed SCS today, trying to get the old partner hookup. We'll see what they say. It'll be on PS. Yeah. It will expand the trucking community for sure. I'd be curious to know how they're going to handle mods.
I think that's a big question mark right now. How did FarmSim did it? FarmSim have their own in-game mod manager.
They do. You have to submit your mods to them for certification. Gotta buy them. No, it's kind of like a lot of the mods here do be like the one I just made are community made, so for the most part mods are generally free. There's some paid ones out there, but obviously SCS doesn't really condone them. But like FarmSim, if you fired up FarmSim, on your main menu there's a mod manager or mod browser, and all of those mods have gone through Giants as well as Sony and Microsoft for approval, and when they get the approval then they put them there, and that's why not all FarmSim mods are available on console. Most of the good ones aren't, being honest. Even the auto loading mod that we use in FarmSim is not available on console. So it'll be interesting to see which ones make it over, or if any make it over. But regardless, it's still a great game. There's a cop trying to pass me.
And for DLC though, I think there's also another question about how many maps do they include in the initial launch for console, because there's a lot of existing ones that were not there you know, when we started here in PC, and we acquire them throughout the years.
I have a feeling it's going to be the same packs they got on Steam.
Possible.
So they'll have their ultimate bundle, which comes with most maps, but not all. But that's the biggest one you can get. And then they'll have like the starter pack that comes with like the 3 starting maps. I think they'll do it that way intentionally, because if they do, then it gives them various price points, right? Like the base map and game is like $20 or something. It's cheap for people to get started.
Yeah.
And then when they want to go all in, they can spend $100+ on the ultimate, and then spend another $40 for the most recent 2 maps. That's usually the ones that aren't bundled.
I think that's a good model, though. I mean, it gives you option not to spend a big chunk of money up front, so you can still enjoy the game and slowly acquire more maps as you go.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Keeps them in business.
It'd be funny if they say, no crossplay. PC player cannot play with console player. Be like, it's either or. No crossover. They can't have Steam mods. People might be uproaring.
The wheels are expensive. That's why we got Moza. It is expensive, but we can use it on everything.
Ooh, go past me. Do I have enough for gas? I should have enough to make it there. But if there's a convenient spot, it wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, this is a long haul. We're going to the day cabs. I'm doing 500 the speed limit, and this cop over here.
This one just passed me and you're ahead of me, so there should be one behind you.
Yeah, and one next to me. I was surrounded by him. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be, even with crossplay turned on, it'll be up to the PC players to disable their mods so that they can play with console players. So like for us, I'd probably have to get another server and make that the crossplay server where it's all stock, no mods.
But how do they do their farm sim?
You can only crossplay when you have mods from that mod manager. If you go outside of that mod manager, you can't crossplay.
Ah.
Because you're using mods that aren't supported by consoles.
Yeah, they could do something similar. It would be like official mods or mobs there for console that PC have to adopt.
Yeah.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, it's a whole world of pain, but that's on them. They'll get her sorted.
Well, they want the non-PC player base, so kind of have to deal with some of the growing pains.
Like Truckers MP, those multiplayer servers, the way they're set up, they cannot support consoles.
Why so?
They have traffic completely disabled. You can't do that without a mod.
Oh, because they have too many actual player, so they don't even need any traffic.
Yeah, but then that makes it so you can't hardcore truck. They also have car mods in there, so you can play as a car.
Oh,
Yeah, all kind of stuff. So that one will always be PC only. They might do a Truckers MP console server, but if they can't disable traffic, and they can't use their car mods, then they won't do it. So it'll be interesting. There's just some challenges that SES has to handle. The stop's still lingering.
I wonder if it's my bobblehead making static noises. Because you put Garfield up there. I never had Garfield before. There's some plushie over here.
I don't have any static noises though.
It's nice though, you can see the stars. It's nighttime.
Yeah, I still got water on my windshield.
What? From what?
The rain that I drove through earlier.
I guess that was a long time ago.
Yep, still wet.
Keep left.
Instantly goes from 75 to 60. No time to ramp down.
60?
I don't know how far behind me you are, but
A little bit.
3:45 left.
353.
Alright, so you're not that far.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Right hand exit.
Okay.
Turn right. Keep right.
It's a 30? Oh my goodness. Now we're back in ETS.
45?
It goes down to 30. That's about 60 kilometers an hour.
Red light. The brakes sound weird.
Oh, the engine brake?
I guess so. Are you in front of me?
Yeah.
Oh.
My engine's coming off the ground.
Where are we?
Currently, I have no idea.
Radson?
Yeah. Engine's going right off the ground.
Go straight on.
I remember this place. Got a ticket here before. my
Go
beacons
straight
on? Beacons are no. I heard the train.
I don't hear any train.
Whoa.
Wow, what happened with that guy?
Holy cow. No, if you're outside your cab, you can hear it. Our noise suppression in the cab is
Keep
Really
right.
good?
the train. There's a little detour.
45 now.
I need to set my cruise control back so it goes up and down by twos. Because like 75 is too risky, but if I do 74, then I'm solid.
I kind of wish we could put a little flag too, like in ATS.
Well, here they stick them on the. It's that mod, but the American flags aren't showing up. I don't know what's going on with it.
Where is it?
It goes in the front fenders.
I could never see the thing.
Yeah, for me it doesn't show up. I think the mod's having issues.
So I just went with a patriotic paint job.
Mm.
After ETS, gonna have to show my show off my
55.
patriotic spirit. $55.
45. And 30. Yeah, we were talking earlier, Dewey.
Go straight on.
Like they're adding the car pack in. What they should do alongside the car pack, if they can get the license for it, they should add in a Harley pack. But then my concern is if they do that, every freaking
Keep
cop in
left,
here is going to be
and
on a
then turn
motorcycle.
left. Turn left.
While they're at it, for Europe, they should add in the BMW bike set.
Those are the fast vehicles.
No, it's the big bulky things. The
big ones?
Yeah, the ones that cops drive.
I mean, if they can get Harley in here, I feel like they would like have people just gonna drive that. I think it would go along with a road trip concept.
Yeah. And then they could do the Sturgis bike run, where all the bikers get together, like a team of them, and they do the bike runs.
That would be like super convoy, I guess.
Yeah.
No, yellow. They make it.
This thing is heavy. This is way heavier than we usually haul.
My truck doesn't seem to have any problem with it though.
You just going up this bridge here at a slow speed. It's a bit much, but still haven't gotten fuel, but I'm doing alright. I see the train in the distance.
I should make it there.
That's pretty good though, 1,000 miles on a tank of gas.
they releasing
Go
Louisiana?
straight on.
Is it in the morning? Last time with Nordic Horizon, it was at like 5 a.m. our time.
Is it?
Yeah, remember we were looking at it on Steam?
Here's an area to pull in. Yeah, just pull in here. Just to get some refreshments.
I have to check.
I'm gonna have to decouple in order to sleep. This trailer's too big. You know what? I should probably get fuel and come back. That's what I'll do. No sense in fighting with that trailer to get diesel.
Did you drop your trailer?
I did. I couldn't sleep with it. Figure why I have it dropped. I mean, to get some diesel too.
I'm just parking it in the garage. I'll do the same.
Golden. Only 2 hours left on the drive, but at least I don't have to worry about anything.
Yep, I'm fueling up.
I'm hoping this gets us a heap of points, but if I've gone
Go
over
straight
80,
on.
then we're cooked.
I think you should be fine. I don't feel like you would that fast.
Like those 2 tickets I got is one thing. That's unfortunate, but going over 80 is bad news.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Dang cop. You get everything sorted, Wolf? Working on. Gotcha. Take it you didn't mess with it yesterday.
Go straight on.
Yeah, which is probably for the best because I changed ATS up today.
Yeah. Because I don't think we will have any more changes until.
No, if we change anything at this point, it would be like frosty or snowy or something for the Christmas stuff.
Yeah, but it's unlikely because
Yeah.
we want to see Louisiana as its native form.
It won't be for a few weeks at least. Like I said, we may not even get a Christmas event for a couple of weeks. And then I bet they just let it run through January so that their team doesn't have to worry about a patch to remove it until they're all done with holiday.
Yeah, they might just give the same deadline for February 1st, like they did with Nordic.
Yeah, good. That way it's one patch to remove everything.
They would do the same for Louisiana.
They could. The Iowa one did not last long. It was like 2 weeks.
I guess depending on the zone, though, it might not be much to do. Possibly. I don't know.
Goes down to 40 again. I bet it goes to 30, yeah.
Go straight on.
This guy and his little Mustang. Are we using mods on? Yeah, we have mods on here. Mainly the engine mod is my own. And then we've really cut our mod list down. There's there's a weather mod that we're running.
Straight on.
That one's free, and then there's JVX, which is not free, and then there's all the realistic company stuff, which is all from Steam Workshop. But we're really not running that many mods at this point. My mod kind of covered off most of them. Stop. Okay. Like to join one day, Don? Yeah, we're currently recruiting for hardcore drivers for our VTC. We have a dedicated VTC server, so that's what we focus on, is tracking with our VTC. Everybody's welcome to apply and all that stuff. We usually just have the core members of the group vet people out after they apply, and then see if they're a good fit for the crew, and if so, then we get them in. We always say it's more about the vibe and the personality than it is the driving history. I know some VTCs, all they care about is driving history, but that's because they're only looking for drivers. They're not looking for people to actually play with. We like to actually play with our VDC members, so it's about personality and the vibe more so than the driving.
Stoplight.
But yeah, if we get to it here, we should be able to get easily get top 5 this month for hardcore points and ATS.
On ATS? Oh yeah, especially if they have driving incentive when the new map comes out. I'm just gonna be putting in a lot of time. I'm still unsure where we're at, but it's like desert farm land type.
Arizona?
I feel like we've been trucking a while.
We have. It was almost a 1,000-mile journey. It's I did it for the points. That's a heavy load for 1,000 miles. It should be worth stuff, but if I've gone over 80, I'm going to lose a bunch of points, which is not what we want. I'm a little bit nervous about that.
Well, you committed now. Only got an hour left, so I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, 20 minutes. Worst case, you're positive points, so I have to pull my negative ones. Don't know if you got hit with any tickets. I got hit with 2 of them.
Are we in Texas?
Oh, we got AI drivers driving backwards over here.
Oh.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I felt like I saw a Texas flag on the rooftop of a building.
That's 35. I'm not sure if what I'm seeing are buzzards or jets. I think it's buzzards.
I'm driving next to a train.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
The drop-off points in the 35 zone.
45.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn
Why are you
right.
squeaking?
My wheel is squeaking. Man, I don't know.
I can hear all the way from here.
I think it must be the one of my cables got pinched
Get
or
ready
something.
to turn left.
I think that's what it is.
Or your stand's too close to the desk.
Yeah.
Turn left.
Oh, this is not good. You stay
Turn
clear,
right.
ambulance.
We are finished.
Oh, no sirens on. You can wait 2 seconds. You're gonna make me turn this whole thing around. Yeah, it's gonna make me turn this whole thing around. Around and around we go.
Really open space here.
This is when I end up with trailer damage. It's unfortunate, but that's what it is. Just didn't give enough room to straighten this trailer out. Shove that out of the way a little bit. Try this again and hope she straightens out. There she did. Alright. Whew. Well, let's just check Truckee and see how bad she was. I'm a little bit worried, a little bit nervous. Okay, 4.5 stars. The fines messed me up, but it was worth 300 points. Wasn't a terrible job. Fuel economy 4.9. Okay. All right. Just don't drop it by accident. I need to help you turn that off. I already kind of shoved these trailers out of your way a little bit.
Well, it just pulled in.
But did you get it straight in? Lucky you. I had to turn mine.
Well, I have to turn, but it's not like I have to back in.
Yeah, the trailer didn't line up for me, so I had to do a complete circle.
I don't know. See, this may not line up, but I may get lucky. Nope.
Well, he's got traffic on that side blocked.
Oh no, it's these.
Yeah,
This
do a whole
trailer
circle.
is no.
Just do a whole circle. Go forward, make a hard right. I bumped the trailer out of the way, so you should be able to just swing it.
Go left.
Oh, no, not that way. You need to go to hard right. That's a dead end that way.
Wait, like Yui?
Yep.
Can I even do that?
Yep. Now back up a little bit. That's a trailer, so you need to back up just a touch. And point your nose the way it needs to go. Yep, there you go. And then just hug that trailer as close as you can. Like the one in front of you. Hug that trailer. Yep. And then you just kind of force her out. You can go to your left some. You got room. So you want to extend it as far as you can. You can kind of nudge that trailer to your left.
Yeah, I'm doing that already.
Yeah, my trailer's already nudged. I forgot, or my trailer and your trailers are different.
So squeaky.
It's moving.
Oh, so squeaky.
Hmm.
So, how do I straighten this out again?
You want to go left towards the exit. Don't actually exit, but go left towards the exit, then cut in to the right. Barely miss those storage containers. Keep going forward. Now cut to the right. Barely miss those storage containers. Like hug them. And then pull into that area. And now you hard right. And then you want to pull her straight up next to that. Yeah. And then with a little bit of hope, your trailer should behave. Here's something squeaking, but I don't know if that's you or the train.
Oh,
And just try to back up a little bit. Oops.
nope.
Is it the butt of the trailer? I have to do another circle.
Nope. I'll give up normally.
Hmm. No, it's worth 300 points. You can try one more circle. If you don't get it, then I'll do it.
Oh, damn it, who was that?
I'm just holding the traffic back.
I'm gonna be here for another hour. I'm not sure if I'll be late.
I can check the time. Oh, I can't check the time. Did it say it wants it soon?
No. 17 hour.
You're
Alright.
fine.
I will have 17 hours to put this thing.
You're fine. Yeah, I don't know why they made us turn that thing coming in there. It's a nightmare. And these trailers just don't behave. The stupid dongle off the back. I wish they'd remove it.
Yeah, that one is not needed there.
It's not needed
But
at
it
all.
messes with your drop off because it's not straight.
Yep.
Oh, it's a squeaking noise.
I think some of the squeaking is the train. You're right next to the train yard. and then go all the way. Yeah, and you want to go all the way into that cement barrier. Just to give you more length to get the trailer to be straight.
You could probably use like photo mode to see it, so your stream is not stagnant.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. I'm parked over here in such a way we've got a pretty good view. You'll get her. Yeah, now cut her and go in straight, and you should be good. The butt of your trailer's pretty lined up.
Two hours later,
Yep,
did
you
it?
got her.
Okay, don't press the wrong button now. Woo! That took effort.
Yeah, speaking of that button, I'm going to turn it off.
Oof.
Because I haven't found a job yet that I can't park. I think is it interface or is it? Yeah, interface. And then it's under others, and you want to turn off the automatic parking dialog.
Okay, a moment. Others option.
Yeah, so go in your options, then interface.
Yeah.
Black out my Peterbilt. I gotta do 19 more jobs, Dave's, in this thing. And then automatic parking dialog. I would turn it off. I've got to do 19 more jobs in this thing. You got it?
Yeah, I turned it off.
Alright.
Something not too long, please.
Something not too long.
Like 30 minutes in real life tops.
Okay, we can do that. I'm just gonna quick travel here to Raton. Cost me $4. That way I can. Do I even need repair? I'm gonna check repairs. I shouldn't need any. No, good. And I can.
We have Convoy members also here. Wolfman made it here.
Oh, Wolfman's in here. Okay.
And Wolf Gaming as well. They're all in the
All right.
in the server.
Let's see. I think is Wolf Gaming in the other channel. Let me check.
Maybe.
He is.
Then get
I'll
to
move us up there.
Okay. Cool. I need to grab a drink. You want a drink?
Yeah, I could use a fresh drink. I'll find us another load. That. I'll find us another load. I was super nervous that I went over 80 on that run. Thank God I didn't. Mo said something not too long. What about from Ratton up to Anchorage? She'd be pissed. I better not. He said black out the Peterbilt. International. Yeah. He wants me to black out my Peterbilt. What? You can customize Peterbilts. Oh, you'll do it when you get the game? Dude, he's like, I give up. No, if I was going to customize one, now that I have these better fuel tanks, or not even fuel tanks, but better economy, I would probably do a short cab. And I would probably run I don't know. What do we want? We'll go with the old man. He's saying let's black the thing out, but a black Peterbilt is not that impressive. No. Like, no chrome. You can't. Oh, you can't delete the chrome. I don't think that's something you can do. Let's test this theory, Davey. I don't think you can paint. You can't paint this. Like, none of these support paint. You can black out the anthem, a black anthem. But the Peterbilt's known for chrome, as is the W900. Like, if they could, they'd make the whole truck chrome. Like, the closest you're probably gonna get to a blacked out truck is probably a Mac. Like, you're just looking at this guy. There's this. It's a particular thing you gotta use. There's this guy. So you can even do all black inside. So there's Mac Black, and then you can black this guy out. You can do Black Anthem there. Yeah. Try kid. Well, the reason you can black this one out is because it's literally called the Black Anthem. That's a special edition they did. Because you'll see the side steps here are even black. And then your fuel tanks are actually painted black. Like everything on this truck is black. Try Kenworth? I don't know. You mean like the W900? I'll take a look. I don't think you can do that either. I think that one's all about chrome. Yeah. Like I'm not even gonna like inside you can black it out. Out here, I'm not sure. Do they have? I guess they have a painted bump. Yeah, you know what? Because they have the tuning pack, so I bet you can black these out. Because they have the tuning pack. So I think you probably could. Black, chrome and black. I don't know if they have an all black hood ornament, but here you can definitely like black these ones all out. And then the lights you can black out. And that's as black as you're gonna get them.
You're trying to recreate that truck?
Vader. You could do like classic painted, so you could have your mirrors. The stacks, I think the closest you're gonna get is like one of these guys. The Anthem you can do black stacks. Yeah, they don't have painted. You can paint the center. I don't know if that's what you're hoping for, Dibs, but the Black Anthem you can have black smokestacks. Like here you can paint all this stuff. Even this down here you can change. Just gonna find the.
Go. You buy this truck, then I go feed the cat.
I don't know.
Here we go.
You mean like the fuel tanks? You mean? Yeah, the chrome here, you're not going to be able to get rid of it. Yeah, you're going to have some chrome mixed in, dudes. It's not going to be completely black. And then the lights and stuff, of course, are not going to be black, but you could avoid any extra chrome. Of course, all this Kenworth stuff is like Kenworth is like black underneath. I guess that's acceptable. You don't need any of that stuff if you're going all black. No, don't want that stuff. I don't think they're paintable. No. Yeah, I'd have to play with it. Again, I don't think that's paintable. This is blackish. Here you could do a painted bottom, so that would be all black. Back here you could do one of these guys. I feel like there was a painted section here. Painted quarter, painted full. So yeah, you could do something like that, Daves, and then of course you can black the rims out. But when it comes to the chrome here, you're kind of stuck with it. You can get rid of the mirror. You can do painted. So that's, for the most part, it's blacked out. I'm looking for the thing that controls that. Where's it at? Maybe you can only do that if it's the Legacy Edition. It's gonna like wipe the truck, isn't it now? I feel like you can change it. Painted rectangle. Somehow you can change this down here at the bottom. But I'm going to leave it there for now, Davey, and I'll mess with this later. Either this or, and this back here turns all red when you do this, but yeah, the rims you could black out. I'd have to play with this thing some more. It would either be this or the Black Anthem. I'll black one of each out. I'll black one of each out when I get a little bit more time, dude. So we'll do that off stream, and then I'll surprise you with what it looks like when we come on stream. I'll find the trucks I can get the darkest, and we'll make them all blacked out, and I'll show them off. For now, I gotta pick a job up and get Mo back on the road. Freight market. You said something not too long.
Yeah, I was saying maybe 30 in-game minutes. I mean, in real life minutes. Because I need to get the kids situated and leave a bit more time to finish my Cyber Monday shopping because it's ending soon.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can do... white on black. Yeah, I'll put something together. What's up? Um, 106,000 pounds. I'm looking for the one that was like 400 miles. I just saw it. There we go. Woodward to Hart. Okay, we could do that.
For Amazon, it still said got 1 hour and 22 minutes.
Yeah, 1 hour 22 minutes on Amazon. Well, that would be midnight for us.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Because Amazon's on the West Coast.
all right, let me quick travel. Wood something. Wherever the heck that was. Woodward, Oklahoma. Badmo Industries.
Let's do this.
Honestly, I could probably even black out this truck. Well, there's a few trucks in here that I could technically black out. This is a short job. I don't need fuel. What I do need is sleep. Rose color on black. Oh, like pink on black? She's got... Right now she's
Keep
in the
right,
red, white, blue truck.
And then turn right.
Yeah, I'm feeling patriotic after being in ETS too long.
Yeah. I almost went with that too.
Where are you heading?
Whoops.
Oh, you're just getting gas.
I'm gonna let me cut across them. Yeah, I was gonna get gas and the job is just a few minutes away from where I'm at.
I would put those little flags sticking out the window like ETS 2 trucks, but you can't do that here.
2 days until it drops. Yeah, we're trying to get ready for, what is it, Louisiana? Excited for it. I'll black a few trucks out
Finding
before
a new
then.
route.
Maybe I'll do it tonight. Maybe I'll do it after this run. I don't know. Moe's color. You mean, you're talking about the pink one, right? Pinkish purple kind of thing?
Mo Rider?
Or are you talking about the Moe Rider?
Okay, let's find a new route. Go straight on.
This engine does sound pretty good.
Keep left, and then turn left.
It just sounds like a rocket ship.
Turn left.
Alright, here at Turner to pick up.
This is where it ends.
Just paint. Alright. Take this job. We're gonna go to the hot springs, fellas.
Let's go.
Hot Springs.
On black, it might look good. On black rims. Or just black and pink kind of deal. What's up? Slightly for the right. Oh, that's not good. Already got damage. I haven't picked up yet. Stupid kingpin. There we go.
Drive safe.
Just fighting with the kingpin. This is another transformer.
I need to catch a net here.
Turn right.
No way. What do you think of the What do you think of the engine, Davey? This is a new one I put in today with a mod update. She sounds like a NASCAR engine. There's the old car sitting in the ditch. Whoa, laggy.
Go straight on.
What's he doing down there? Not a drive-in movie. You got a lot of plans for an imaginary company.
Go straight on.
Well, I'm telling you, if we can get this YouTube thing going, like some people's YouTube, we can make Bad May Inc. a real thing. And then we'll hire Doobie as a truck driver.
You'd be like, I only drive Peterbilt.
Only drive Peterbilt. They don't make that truck no more. I'd do Doobie in. I'd get him a Tesla. He'd be in a Tesla truck.
Another one of these?
There you
Go
go.
straight on.
Day one, dude, be like, I quit.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
And then he'd be like, how much am I making? Never mind, I guess I'll stick around. I'll get you a Tesla
Go straight on.
with the Peterbilt simulated sound. You'll turn it on and it'll be like, vroom, and I'll be like, what?
We'll include some like startup meditation. So close your eye, imagine you're in a Peterbilt.
That's
Listen to
right.
this sound. It's like Lightning McQueen. I am speed.
I'll put one of my sound mods from ATS into the Tesla truck in real life. You step on the,
Go
you
straight on.
step on the accelerator and you hear the game sound. They did that with the holiday Tesla update. In real life, I kid you not, Elon put a Tron pack in the car. So now when you step on the accelerator, it sounds like an electric bike from Tron.
Well, I mean, they also have like Christmas, whatever you call it.
Yeah,
That
you
was
be
Jingle
Santa.
Bell.
You can be Santa. Play Jingle Bells outside the car while you drive around.
And when you do blinkers, what does it do with a do blinker? Anyways, then you show up as a sled in the GPS
Yeah.
with reindeers.
Yeah, this one's spot on. It's about 27 minutes. And I already got damage just trying to pick the trailer up. I lost hard points before I even picked it up.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Wait, which truck did we solve that I really like on the road recently? It was one that they don't make anymore,
That
right?
was the 389 Peterbilt.
Do I have that truck?
Yeah, that was the one that you put your freedom thing on, your Darth
Oh,
Paint job.
Okay, alright. That is a nice truck though.
You just can't black it out. The W900 was getting there, but you're gonna have
Go
some
straight
chrome.
on.
You're not gonna be able to get rid of it.
Mine's very patriotic right now with the
The
eagle.
Anthem, I'm 100% confident I can black the Anthem
Oh
out.
hey, making a right on red. Ooh,
Yeah, you can make red on red here.
look at that. No tickets. Except my trailer is kind of wobbly here.
Bobcat. Which one's Bobcat? I'm not familiar with Bobcat. Is that a...
Aren't those construction vehicles?
Or you mean... Yeah, I don't know if it means the brand. I'm trying to figure out what it's talking about.
Excuse me.
Some old school like movies or truckers, they named their trucks. So Bobcat might be the name of the truck. I'm not sure. I'm sure Zach will tell us. If not, Zach's gonna make me Google it.
Go straight on.
25. Yeah, no, I'm in the 25 at the moment. That's a long trailer. I can't even get close to the truck. The trailer's so long. Well, at night, because the graphics are kind of mucked up since 1.57, at night the flags actually glow in the dark. Yeah, that's a the JBX. It's a JBX graphics issue of 1.57.
More glows?
Skid steer. Also, like the brand Bobcat you're talking about then. You
Yeah,
never
we
know.
were just saying like it'd be nice if they get Harley licensed.
Yeah, you never know. They could bring Bobcat in. They got JCB already. They got Crone.
Right.
Bobcat's not far fetched.
Go straight on.
And the problem with John Deere is they're half Mexican right now.
Oh shh. What? Wrong way. Okay, I got this. Missed the turn almost.
Yeah, if they... Yeah.
Go straight on.
Case is a possibility. But yeah, we may see some of those heavy cargo packs that incorporate those. Because usually when they bring those out, you get cosmetics as well. You get like little pillows and plushies and that kind of stuff, which is always nice.
Keep left and then
Walmart
turn
or
left.
Flying J. Well, we have Walmart and Flying J in here. We got Lovers. They're all
Turn left.
modded in, but we do have those companies. We've got Walmart, Target, Little Caesars, Amazon.
A
There goes
lot of fast food joints.
There goes a Swift truck in front of me. Yeah, we have the fast food joints. We got Panda Express and McDonald's. I think there's even Taco Bell's.
Sometimes too relevant. It'll make you hungry when you're driving.
Yeah, it's Dunkin' Donuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that went a Little Caesars trailer. There goes the Amazon trailer. More Swift. I don't know that other one, but that's another brand. Yeah, so yeah, there's probably 100 different companies or so in the game at the moment. There used to be an old school mod. It's been taken out of the store, but there used to be an old school mod that brought in 250 different companies, and it would give you their truck skins to drive in. So you could have you could have yourself a UPS truck, like all brown, but that mod is no longer here.
Aw,
Like
perfect for some RP content.
Yeah, the mod developer removed it from the
I got a
store.
costume.
That's a bummer. But I feel like SES, for that type of stuff, because there's so much licensing involved, they just leave it to the community.
Yep. Because otherwise they have to probably pay. And I'm gonna like to get all of them in here.
Yeah,
Depends on gonna do, they might need to rev share.
that way they can just put their hands up when the companies come knocking. Why is their company in there? But they get
I'm not making money because your brands are in my game.
I'll be like, it's not in my game. I can't control what my community did. So then they point them at the mod creator to go after them, and then UPS is like, but that's just Joe Schmo in Iowa. Like, what are you gonna get from him? Yeah,
He's not even making money
You're
from
not gonna
it.
get anything from him. So are you still gonna go after him? Well, no. Okay. There's Tide up on the sign now. Got Tide Pods. Ugh. I'm slow, but yeah, they're slow.
I'm stuck in a red light.
Doesn't help. This is the heaviest cargo in the game. There is Buc-ee's in game. There is Buc-ee's in here. I've seen a few of them.
Keep right.
In the base game, because they don't have license for Buc-ee's, they changed the mascot to a duck, and they called it Ducky. But then when you put the mod in, it becomes Buc-ee's. So it depends on which one you want to see more, dudes. You want to see Duckies, or you want to see Buc-ee's? What is this nonsense we're driving under? Whatever it is, they want us to take a picture. I'll do that later.
Keep left.
Buggy stays away from saying they're a truck stop. But the big one is Lovers and Flying J.
Keep left.
That's the two big ones.
What's Flying J?
Flying J is a truck stop.
Oh.
Primarily on the West Coast, and then Lovers is primarily on the East Coast.
Keep left.
Yeah.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
How am I gonna turn left? I'm on the highway. Technically, I'm turning right. I sound like a NASCAR, but I'm not a NASCAR.
Keep left.
That's a future mod. At some point, I'll probably mod in like a Dale Earnhardt car, the OG one, black and white. Have Dale Earnhardt cruising around the streets with the truck. I'm thinking about the actual car. Just have Dale Earnhardt in his black and white Goodyear car cruising around. That's right. I'm sure it would be extremely popular on the Steam Workshop. You throw a NASCAR mod out there. They'd be like, holy crap, we get this for free? Like, yeah. Because everybody and their brother likes to charge for these stupid mods. my thing is, if I make a mod that amazing, I want people to use it. Like making a few bucks off of it here and there, that's not really important. I just want people to use it. Because a lot of work goes into making these things, and it sucks when, I don't know, 200 people use it because you charge $5. Okay, cool. So I made what, $1,000? Like, who cares? You won't need it. What's that? 16 real life minutes. Oh, I don't have a real life timer on sleep.
Yeah, I just usually compare how much time it is to destination to how much time I have until I need to sleep.
Yeah, but I have in-game time for sleep and destination time.
Oh, I see. Oh, if you're playing by yourself,
Only
yeah,
when you're solo,
could.
yeah.
Yeah, because if you're in convoy, time doesn't move forward when you
Well,
sleep. 'Cause you technically don't sleep.
The fastest way to do that is you go to your truck manager and you swap trucks with whoever has the longest drive time remaining. So let's say if one of your drivers has 180 hours of his job or whatever, swap him trucks and it will fast forward the game 180 hours. Yeah. So you just repeat that process and then you have like 10 million bucks. So if you're starved on money, that's the quick way to fix that. Yeah. Yeah, you don't even need a job. Just sit there at your garage and swap trucks. No, but while you swap trucks with one driver, the other drivers are also running their routes. So then you find a driver that's mid-route when you cut back from rest, and then you swap trucks with him. And just keep rinse repeating. You never move. Hey, yeah, you can just sit at your garage and become a trillionaire if you want. That's why I'm glad Truckee is here, and it's not based on miles, it's not based on anything except how well you drive and how many points you get per drive. Doesn't matter what your payment was, you could have made $5 or $5 million, they don't care. I don't even know what I'm getting paid. I don't even track income anymore. I find the job going from point A to point B with enough weight and I take it. And then if I'm not feeling like heavy loads, I'll take livestock or something like that. Yeah, when I'm trying to fill in cities, I don't take a trailer, and I just start searching for that city as the destination. And I'll take whatever job it gets me to get there. That's what I was doing at ETS2 for those Finland jobs and stuff, just simply looking at destinations.
Right, and then exit right.
Oh, exit right.
Exit right.
We haven't gone through a thunderstorm yet. So this mod I did here for thunderstorms and stuff, it makes the rain puddle up on the ground. And then if you actually get into a thunderstorm, you see the lights flash and you hear the bangs and all that stuff.
Turn right. Go straight on.
And I think overall it didn't make it too slick.
Go straight on.
No, it was actually not as slick as Better Raindrops is. It still felt pretty grounded to the ground, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm not complaining about that one. I usually have
Yeah.
a lot of accidents and sliding when it's raining.
Go straight on.
Which one? Oh, yeah, I have a few just from the SES store. I need to get into, maybe that'll be the next thing I do mod-wise, is just getting into modding some of the Bad May Logistics paint jobs onto trucks and trailers. It's just a lot of work, especially in ATS. ATS is a lot easier because everything's a box. Well, no, I mean truck-wise. Like, every truck in ATS is a box. And that's why they all have the same paint schemes. I don't know if you noticed that. They share the same, all the same paint schemes are shared across all the trucks. Not the case in ATS.
Go straight on.
That was a go sign. I don't know what you're talking about. I saw.
Go straight on.
I'm colorblind. Red's green, green's red. Okay. That's right. It looked like a big green light to me. Here's Walmart. We're passing Walmart. You know, Walmart, Sam's Club. That's his 50-foot refrigerator trailer, 53-footer. Yes. Yeah. Well, for the longest time I thought Costco and Target were the same company, but then I went to work at Costco and realized they weren't. But Price Club and Costco were the same company. And they were going to buy BJ's, but they backed out of that deal. They were going to buy them while I was there, but
Keep right. And then exit
financials
right.
did not make sense. BJ's, they found out, was not even a competitor.
Exit right.
Are they still in business? I don't
BJ's
remember
is
seeing any of them.
They're still in business in select cities. They're not doing good.
Turn
Costco
right.
was going to buy them for like warehouse expansions, but their
Ah.
warehouses were too old to be salvaged.
Keep right. And then continue straight
So
on.
like if we buy them, they would have been buying for the brand name, but nobody knows the brand.
Go straight on.
And then the warehouses would all be destroyed and rebuilt, so like it's too big of a project. There goes Burger King. Anybody hungry? They're a little bit closed right now, but
At 2 a.m.
Go straight on.
We got Midas in here too. If you want the Golden Touch, they're in here somewhere. There's a Popo next to me. And I saw on ETS2 we have the Green Cross, if you guys are familiar with that. I haven't seen that in ATS, not yet at least, but in ETS2 there's the Green Cross.
On a side note,
So if you're really colorblind, I think there is accessibility settings that let you change it to a different color that you can see and identify or something like that. Oh, am I making this up?
No, you can change the color tones in game. So like
I
your,
feel like they have some setting that would
your
help.
route advisor being green and yellow, I think you can change it to blue and green and whatever. Like whatever color you can't see, you can eliminate that one and change it to something else.
Because I used to have a friend. I think he's only certain color that he can't see, so he's always have trouble with night vision because he can't see anything. I guess he can't see green or something.
Keep left.
It was
and
really
then
bad.
Turn left.
He's like, yeah, I can't see anything in night vision. So if we were playing like shooter game or anything like that, he's like, no,
Turn
can't do
left.
it.
Well, that's the number one reason that the military has green and red dots, because people can usually see one of the two colors.
Oh, I see. So if it's not that, then it have to be it.
And for certain jobs, the military prefers colorblind people because they can see things that are supposed to be camouflaged.
Huh, interesting.
But since they don't see the color of the camouflage, they see something wholly opposite. So they use them for spotters in like reconnaissance planes as well as bombers.
Interesting.
They use them in sniper divisions a lot. You're gonna buy a triple screen for ATS? Yeah, I think I've got like 4 or 5 screens sitting around the house, but I haven't expanded. For content's not great, but for play-in, triple screen could be really good. What either Ranch 3 screen 4K or 2K, the 4070. I wouldn't recommend this game in 4K, regardless of your computer spec. I've got a 5080 in my system, and I have a 4K screen. I tried 4K in this game, and either the
Go
game is
straight on.
freaking out, which I think is likely the case, or the card is freaking out. But they upscale in this game by compounding increments. So they have 100%, 200%, 300%, and 400% upscaling. Well, if you put it at 4K and then you increase that by a multitude of 400%, I think it ends up at like 36K, and the whole thing falls apart. My 5080 was freaking out. I had all kinds of reflections going all over the place in the game. My GPU was starting to spike. It was crazy. So I would recommend playing this game at a 1080 resolution. If you get a monitor like what I have, it's a 32 inch. I think they have a 40 something as well, but it's an Asus monitor that you can, at a push of a button, you can flip it between 4K and 1080. So I would look at monitors that you can flip it like that. That way you have an option as to which way you want to play. Because some games will work at 4K and others simply won't, based on how they're coded. Maybe when this hits console, that will change, but long story short, I would focus on 1080 gaming. 2K maybe, if you lower your upscaling to 200%, you might be okay. If you're going to do 2K, I would still get a 4K monitor and run it at half res, if you can do that. I know my screen can, but I know not
Go
all screens
straight
can.
on. Keep right, and then turn right.
So I think my whole point of that ramble there is if you're going to buy screens, the number one factor for ATS and ETS is to get screens that work well lined up next to each other, like the bezels being thin, things like that, so that you don't have a huge black bar between the two screens touching each other. And then as far as the quality of the screens go, because typically you play these games locked at 60 frames per second. That's recommended because the game doesn't understand anything above 60. It just doesn't. So outside of ATS, ETS, that's where I would care about the quality. So I would say get what is affordable unless you have plans to use it in other games. And then I would look at those games as to what specs you need. Because ATS and ETS are kind of the low bar at the moment. This poor truck doesn't even want to stay on the ground. Too much weight.
It is a heavy load.
I'm scared to go forward. I've hit my head. I think it's mostly lifted before.
Turn left.
Yeah, I know a lot of people, they get free TVs. They don't even use monitors because the tracking games are locked to 60 frames and TVs can do 60, and a super fast refresh rate is not a concern in this game. It's not a shooter. So for their like truck rigs and stuff, a lot of people just get a 4K TV. So they'll do like Sony or LG, because those are really, really affordable in 4K at like a 50 inch or 40, whatever, 44 inch TV or whatever. They're really cheap.
Turn right.
Hey, welcome in, Chris. Let me see, where do I gotta park this thing? Right over there. Light. Oh, I don't know. They're putting this thing on
A transformer?
on a jet, I guess.
Spirit Aero System.
I'm telling you, cap it at 60 frames, man. You're just eating stuff up that's not needed. You literally won't see a difference. Well, you'll see a difference in a good way. In game. So there'll be, you see FPS limit, you drop that to 60, and then FPS limit in background, drop that to 60 as well. Basically what that does, yeah, so all that does is like if you alt tab out, then the FPS drops to that. I usually just match them so that your graphics card doesn't do like a wind down and a wind up kind of thing. It just stays steady. But I've seen some people that put their FPS in the background at like 300, and I'm like, why would you do that? Now it's actually harder for your game to run in the background than it is in the foreground. Louisiana's not that far. Yeah, no, Louisiana is going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. Little tip on that. We're in Hot Springs. I'm going to quick travel to Hot Springs for $74. And now I'm at a resting spot. All good. And Mo might go start working on the kids or something, I think.
Yeah, this will likely be my last one for the night.
Oh, she's still on the road. She should be almost there.
I got the, like, 2 minutes. 50 seconds, actually.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Louisiana. I've watched all their live streams and stuff like that for it. It looks nice. And with all my graphic tweaks and everything like that I've got in here, it should look very, very nice. They did a great job with Nordic Horizon, so I'm hoping the similar quality for Louisiana. He's gonna want up. He's gonna claw your leg. Checking to make sure I don't have any damage. My chassis took damage from the kingpin of that last trailer.
Oh,
I told you he's gonna claw you. So predictable, that cat. So you tried to knit the 2 new engines I put in? You got the old man in there. If you try the green one, the one that's got the green icon, that's what I'm running right now. You can hear her barely turning on. I think she's older than the old man. Let me check Truckee real quick. Hey, look at that. Just these few jobs we've done here, guys, has put us up to 10th place on ATS. Or I guess that's ETS too. Never mind. Let me get to ATS and see what it says. But we're 5th place, or 10th place still on ATS 2, which is not bad.
I'm surprised, but I guess maybe people don't care about hardcore when they're trying to get the event done. Maybe.
Getting points in ATS is far slower than ETS.
Because the jobs are longer.
But we're 30. Well, it hasn't updated for sure, because right now it's saying that we have 445 HP, which we have more than that from just
Are
me
you looking on the site or on the app?
on the site. I have to wait for it to refresh.
Yeah.
So that's for October, November, December. Why is it? Like Nazi is up here too? Or is this swapped to ETS? I'm still 45th. I think this leaderboard is combined for players. I don't think it matters what game you're in, it still tracks players. Right, we're at 20th in ATS right now. Have the old Christmas truck out. I gotta get 20 drives done in this thing. Yeah? Oh yeah? Do you hear these yet? Huh? No. There's $1 million horn? I didn't even look. Is there for real? Why is there $1 million horn? That must have came in with the sound pack.
Maybe it's gold.
Why is there $1 million horn? Is it just a money sink? $1 million
Is
horn.
it bling bling?
It looks the same. Gold is still silver to me. It looks the same. I think it's maybe just a money sink. Now, if it played well, if it played what's his name? What's his name? Like Danielle Washington or Morgan Freeman. If it played one of those guys, then it'd be worth $1 million. I don't know what nostalgia is.
All right, nice talking with you guys. I have to take care of stuff at home, but Mr. Batman here will, I think, still be trucking. So.
Yeah, I'll do a few more minutes.
Talk with you guys next time.
We need points for.
Thank you.
We need points for a VTC, so I got to keep trucking.
We're gonna have a lot of trucking to do with that Louisiana anyway.
Yeah, so we need to get up in the leaderboard. What's that, man? Not for a long time. Oh, yeah, do. That's what the horn is? I'd rather have the rock saying. Although it would get kind of annoying after a while. Let's go back to my train horn. I don't know how I feel about the other ones. But okay, let's see what's on the job board. How long you guys got? What do you reckon's worth more points? Do you think you get more points for doing the external stuff, or do you think you get more for doing the freight? Or do you think it doesn't matter? Well, yeah. I just wonder if where they come from makes a difference, like from the actual external one or from the freight. I don't know if there's a different base. Yeah, I've seen some people that bank up like 3,000. Like this job here that I have highlighted. This job, if you could get it there untouched, would be worth a literal fortune. It's from McKesson Bay to San Diego. Oh yeah, it's 55 hours. You think you'd survive that? Nah, I would do her straight. I wouldn't even stop. I may get up to take a tinkle, but that'd be about it. Like here's a long one from Pendleton, Oregon to Rolla, Missouri. 32 hours, and it's all stateside. Like this one, me and Mo just did one like this before you guys joined. This was 300 points or so. It's from Pine Bluff to Raton, New Mexico. Wonder if I can get one going to a town I haven't been to. Let's see if there's anything going to Port Angels. Yeah, like this guy here is from Little Rock, Arkansas to Port Angels, Washington. Yeah. Where this guy here. Oh yeah, I'm sorting my jobs now by cargo weight because I don't care about the money. So I'm just looking at the heavy jobs. We have a cotton harvester as well. That's going up to Port Angels from Waterloo, Iowa. basically the same route, minus the beginning couple of states. This one's heavier. I don't know if that really matters, but I mean, it's 39 hours. I don't know. The other one's 35 hours. You guys feel like doing that or no? You can probably do it. We we need you in hardcore mode in the VTC. We gotta get you in the VTC, man. Can't you? I don't know if you can be in multiples, but it doesn't matter. But you can be in multiples. Interesting. You just apply. And then, do you have all your hardcore stuff turned on already over here? Go ahead and set that. Well, I would verify before you take the job. You don't want to do a 35-hour job and not have it. That would suck. That would really suck. What I should do is gonna mess my paint job up, but I should do this for this run. And we will go. We'll go with the Mr. Bad Mate for this run. Go back with this guy here. It was like that. That's kind of how I had it. You believe so? They're probably going to take that off. Nope, they'll let me keep it. Still got my... Interesting. We'll have to have whatever horns it puts on here, but outside of that, things are looking good. Okay, I think I'm good with that. This is all good. All fine. I don't know why. Okay, I think this is all good. We'll go with that guy. Alright, I got a 1 hour drive to get there, so I better get on the road.
Time to get the job done.
Whoa, that's a barrier. That scared the crap out of me.
Get
Why would
ready
there-
to turn left.
Would there be a barrier leaving the service station?
Turn left.
Alright, cool. I'll pull off here.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I don't want to miss the job.
Turn right.
No. In your trucky helper that pops up, it should tell you. Air brakes do. Where is... Let me get through this light real quick. Yeah. Alright, so you're in this company now, so you're good there. So now it's just a matter of getting your hardcore stuff set up. And again, I would look in your trucky helper so you know what you're missing. But it should be what traffic set to normal, which you can't affect in game. That's through a config file. So hopefully that one's fine. But then air brakes, fatigue, fines. What thing? Oh, your helper. On your computer, you should just
Keep
run Truckee, like the app, right? So it pops up, and then helper should start with that. So if you go into settings on that, you should see helper in there as a checkbox. And you may just have to restart the app after that.
Keep left.
As soon as I get up here and I'm able to take the job, then I'll be able to help you out. We should have ample time to get there once I take it. The longer the job, it seems like the more time they give you for buffer.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
See a helicopter. So this evergreen right in front of me, Wolfman, is where we're headed to.
Go straight on.
All good.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Turn left. Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Right, freight market. Again, I would not take this job until you guys are actually here. I'm going to sit on this for just a moment on the screen. And then, so the helper these are the it will. So I'll put it in the VTC chat on Discord. That's kind of what you're looking for. The key thing is in that checklist, you want hardcore simulation to check. That will be the last check mark you get. Do you have that desktop helper open? So you have the Truckee app though, right? So it should be on the left side, the bottom left, it should say settings. And then let's see. No. So on the main page here, under general settings, if you scroll down, you'll see app settings, and then one of them says you can do that. And then desktop helper says open desktop helper at startup. And then what that means startup, that will start up when the app starts up. So when you have that checked, the bottom right says restart Truckee. You're going to want to click that. And then when it comes back up, you should get your desktop helper. And then when you have desktop helper up, you just want to add widget and you add in hardcore simulation and you just expand that and go through and make sure you have all the check marks. For what? Oh, well, no. So when you have desktop helper, the Truckee desktop helper, you have that open. Yeah, did you restart Truckee though? You click the restart button. Oh, start up your game. Yeah, you're not in the game, so you're not going to see that until you get in the game. Ouch. It's what it. Oh, I don't know. That's a different issue. And you'll want to actually jump in your truck and get into like drive area, and you'll see Truckee desktop helper fire up. What's what called? The widget? Yeah, it's just called hardcore simulation. You click on add widget, you'll see it expand, and yeah, you'll see it in there down towards the bottom. And then you can just then you just click and expand that so that you can actually see everything because there's a list. In detours over 20, I have mine at 50. It doesn't matter because they don't affect you in Convoy, and I always drive in Convoy even if I'm solo. Did you make it out here, Wolf? Okay. Yeah, I'm on my mission screen here. Went ahead and took it. I'll get connected. I think Wolf Gaming almost has his stuff good to go, I think. Cheat, mainly because I don't want to damage this thing.
Ready to roll.
We have 104 hours in game to get it there. How many what? Drive time is 2.5. Yeah. I just want to get some
Recompute.
points on the board for our VTC. Did you get the job, Wolfman?
Turn left.
Oh, you're doing it with your trailer? This thing is not opening. Yeah, I would do it with my own trailer, but since I was the one that took it, I didn't have the choice. Which door's gonna open? Neither one? We might have to have somebody save us. Oh, there it goes. Weird. Did not. It says hardcore sim. It's got a check mark next to it. Think so. It should be the 6th one down. It says hardcore simulation. That one's checked. Okay. Then that means you have the all clear. Alright. Well, I am going to get on the road here. Now the trick is, don't take the job until you get out
Get
here,
ready
unless you've
to
already
turn
taken
right.
it. Because
Turn
if
right.
you're not on the job, getting to the job, you can do whatever you want. But if you take that job from where you're at, you have to obey the speed limits instead.
Get ready to turn left.
So I always
Turn left.
you navigate it yourself. And then you just drive out and take the job when you're at the yard. Wolfman's sitting in the yard right now. So if you see Wolfman on the map, and then you can just haul ass out here as long as you're not on the job currently. But once you've taken it, you are officially on the job, and anything over 80 will get you negative points. And it's not like, oh, you lost 30 points because you went over 80. No, they take all your points and then give you negative points on top of it. They're mean like that.
Go straight on.
Minutes for you to get out there.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left, and then exit left. Exit left.
You'll still get tickets and stuff, but you're not on the job, so it doesn't affect your hardcore points.
Keep left,
Yeah.
and then exit left.
Yeah, I
Exit left.
don't care about tickets and stuff when I'm not on the job. But when I'm on the job, I'm Mr. Good Boy. Or I try to be. Yeah, I'm underway. I'll just take her easy out here, and you guys will catch up. I just borrowed theirs. I couldn't, since it's freight market, right, not cargo, I couldn't use my own. But when I have it, you guys can use your own. It's nice like that for, yeah, it's nice like that for anybody who's not the leader. Yeah. You need a bunch of axles. Yeah. Yeah, you'd probably be fine. It's not a big deal. You take their trailer, all it's doing is hurting your income a little bit, but trucking points are still the same. Yeah, I'm not too worried about profit. I'm more worried about getting this thing there in one piece. I think this will be the longest run on stream, I think. Slightly longer than the Alaska runs. Yeah. Yeah, I bought most of my trailers with as many axles as I could and all that stuff. I don't like them, but I have them. I just don't like the dangly thing off the back. Christmas lights. I'm gonna adjust them. You have to exit the right gate, but you gotta line up appropriately for it. Yeah, it took me a minute too, so I was like, we may have to get rescued, but no, you have to line up appropriately on that right gate and it'll open. I'm cruising under the speed limit at the moment. Taking her easy. Yeah. And did you did your trailer coupling yourself, right? Like, don't use auto load, don't use auto park where you get 0. You did what? Like you backed it in to connect? Well, I guess you brought your own trailer, so you just pulled in and it loaded it. Okay.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, don't.
Exit
Yeah, that doesn't
right.
matter. You weren't on the job when you got your trailer. But for parking, you're gonna have to pull it in. Fortunately, these ones are usually not too bad. The double reefer and the double gas tankers are usually the easiest ones to park. No, you should be fine. I stretched my truck out too just for more fuel. I only need to stop once for fuel, that's it. Welcome to hardcore trucking. Just try to keep it to a minimum. Yeah, the AI is the devil when it comes to hardcore. Alright. Yeah, I'm basically just doing the speed limits. Yeah, I'm only doing speed limits. I'm certain you guys will catch.
Keep left.
And remember, don't do over 80. Don't let your truck even drift over it, because
Keep right,
you'll instantly
and
lose
then
everything.
exit right.
I try to keep her my setting cruise at
Exit
75 is
right.
risky. When you're at 75 cruise, you gotta watch the truck doesn't overspeed.
Keep left, and then turn left.
I'll usually manually set it like 73 or 74, just to be safe.
Turn left.
With hardcore, it's instant. You hit 80, you're done.
Go straight on.
You lose all of it and you get negative. So you'll do this 2-hour run or whatever, and you'll get there and get negative 50 points or negative 100 or whatever. Whatever your multiplier was, which on this is going to be pretty big, they multiply that into the negative. So you, instead of gaining 1,000 points or whatever for this, you could lose 1,000. Yeah. So it's important that, like, an accident here and there, it's not the end of the world. You do lose some points, whatever. But over speeding is a straight punishment. Have a good night, Euro. Take care, buddy. If I catch myself over speeding, you're honestly better off abandoning the job. Yeah, manually, I don't know if you have a way to manual set, but I usually manual set to like 73 or 74. In settings, there's actually a thing I need to change. I changed it in ETS too, but in settings, you can make it so your cruise goes by 2s. And then you can set 74. Right, you can do 72 or 74, which is a lot safer than 75. Yeah, you just gotta watch the coast. But it should, at most, if you have it set up, it should back itself down when it hits 78 if you have it set at 73. Yeah, I mean, if you overspeed a little bit, you'll be fine. You're just risking a ticket at that point. But it's, tickets hurt you in the fine category, yeah. They won't give you negative points like overspeeding will, but
Go straight
they'll give you
on.
point deductions. Yeah, double check your headlights. If you've been to the shop, they like to turn them off. Oh, yeah, I always do a quick off and on just to double check. Good ETS2 mods for trucks and interiors. I don't know about trucks. I assume there are. I don't know anything about the modded trucks in ETS2. But for interiors, there are a lot of mods in ETS2 for interiors. I've seen heaps on the Steam Workshop. I would go through Steam Workshop and find the ones that are highly reviewed. Right now I'm running JBX. And I've got my own reshade on through NVIDIA Reshade. That's pretty much it. And then the best field of view, it depends on the truck. So when you go in to customize like your seat positions and stuff and the field of view, you'll notice on different trucks the game actually has different defaults for each one. I typically keep my field of view out at about 70. That's where I usually sit. But there are select trucks that if I'm trying to get rid of a side mirror or something like that, if the side mirror is just in my face and I don't want to see it, then I'll zoom my field of view in just so I don't see it. But typically I sit at around 70. But yeah, currently what you're seeing is JBX with my NVIDIA reshade over it and an AI driver that wants me to crash. $70 isn't too low. No. Some trucks I'll go in as far as like 65 sometimes. Depends on what you want to see in your field of view. Any further out than 70, I find that I start getting like fisheye effect. I don't like that. I've never been a big fan of the GoPro. I know some people love them. I don't like GoPros, and that's kind of what it starts to resemble if you get too far out. So
Keep right, and then turn right.
at 70, at 70, which is what you're seeing right now, in ATS, I can see both my front nose mirrors, which is the most important thing to me. I have the virtual cameras at the top, the virtual mirrors, but if I need to see the sides, I can. Generally speaking, I don't need to see them because of the virtual mirrors. I know some people like to play without the virtual mirrors, and if I were to do that, I have the Tobii head tracker, so if I look that way I can see my stuff, or if I look that way I can see my stuff. So if I want to use those, I would use my head tracker. Okay, I guess it comes down to like what gear do you have. The tracker is a physical device. So my all the things are paid. No, the tracker is a physical device. I have it on the bottom of the monitor here. It's the Tobii eye tracker. There are free ones. I think it's like Track IR. I used that for a bit in a flight sim. I didn't use it in here. But how that works, I can't use it because my webcam is being used for streaming. But if you have a webcam, Track IR would use your webcam to track your face. Yep, Track IR. That will work with any webcam. Like if you have one of the old like Logitech 920s or whatever, those are all fine. Any 1080 webcam will work just fine.
Keep left.
Yeah, you would just have to tinker with the settings to get her configured and stuff, but it shouldn't be too complicated. I'm sure there's probably a bunch of videos on YouTube about it as well, like the process of setting it up and things. Because I'm certain a lot of people use Track IR just simply because it's free. This isn't even the long one, man. I could have done that Alaska one. That one, there was a job in there for 67 hours. The blue interior is it's a mod off the Steam Workshop. It's a free mod. In my Discord, I have the full list of mods that I'm running. That's one of the free ones. I forget the name of it, but it's out there. Oh, there's a huge barrier here for the toll. It says keep moving. Interior cabin lights, yeah. Yeah, it should be like, if you type exclamation Discord in chat, the bot should populate the Discord link. But yeah, I think it's called like interior cabin lights or something like that. And in your truck customization menu, when you're in there like picking out all your bits and bobs, up on the front dash of both the passenger and driver side, you'll have a thing to click on, and I think the cabin light costs like $1. Right, they're cheap, but that's where you choose your color. We did ETS2 the last 2 nights, so we completed the community event, at least our personal challenge. And now we're over here in ATS preparing for Louisiana in a couple of days. Oh, I'm gonna pull in here. But we'll be back in ETS2 as well. Currently our VTC is like 10th over there.
Rerouting.
And there's only a handful of us. So we get her done. Since I pulled off, I may as well fill up with fuel. I don't need it, but I may as well fill her up. Just not over 80. That's it. Yeah, they don't care. They really don't care too much if you speed, as long as it's under 10% of the total journey, which it should be because it's a long trip. All right, coffee time. And I just released my own, so the engine sounds and everything you're hearing is my own mod here in ATS, Mr. Badmay's engines. And Mr. Badmay's engines and transmissions is what you're hearing and seeing. And then in ETS2, I just released my own mod called Mr. Badmay's Engines for ETS2, and that one is very similar to this one, only since the trucks over there have a distinct sound between truck brands, I ensured to maintain that unique characteristic with my engines I put in, and so each brand of truck sounds unique to themselves. You go find a way to turn around. It happens. Nope, as long as you get there on time, you're good. Oh, if you go like wrong way down the road,
right,
if you get a ticket,
and
you'll
then
get docked.
exit right.
But that's it. If you go backwards in the
Exit
emergency lane,
right.
you don't get tickets for going the wrong way. But yeah, my engine mods are all out on the Steam Workshop if you're curious. I don't build them for racing engines. I build them for working engines. The engines aren't going to be like a Porsche, right? They're pretty quick, but they're not going to be like a Ferrari out there, but they will pull like nothing you've ever seen. Old style steering wheels. I usually stick with the stock truck wheels, to be honest. I know some people really like the old look. I just stick with whatever comes with the truck. I might go with the deluxe look, but I just, yeah. I would say I'm what most truckers on here call a young buck. 40. So I guess I'm still a young buck, but I do prefer the normal looking wheel. I mean, I'm using the Moza trucking wheel. Come on, car, don't do that to me. My Moza trucking wheel is very similar to these more modern wheels. There goes our Target ad. Oh, you got through the little barrier. Yeah, in-game steering wheel. Like if you look here at this one, it's the international wheel. I just stick with the stock truck wheels for the most part. If they have a premium version of the truck wheel, then I'll use that. It's, like I said, it relates better to me. It's just like in my actual cars in real life. I don't really customize my cars. I just don't. It's never really been my thing. You pulled off the toll booth. Yeah. Those are usually the most convenient. Whoa. Oh, glitch there. Expert gamer tag. I don't know that person.
Keep
Assuming
right,
that's a person.
and then exit right.
Well, that beacon's even on.
Right.
Man, I've been cruising this whole time. I've been cruising this whole time with no beacons. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to stop for sleep for sure. Yeah, well, I mean, you're gonna have gasoline, diesel at a sleep spot. That was Mo logging out. I use my beacons all the time. We can use them during the day. We can use them at night. They obviously show up better at night, but you can have them on during the day as well. In this game, they're not picky. You run them whenever you want. I know in real life there's probably some regulation or something about when the truck can have them and not, but in here they don't care. I'd assume they'd rather you have them on even in real life than not. I'm just doing speed limit. Just cruising. Just chatting with chat and cruising, man.
Keep left.
Yeah, I'll pull off at some point and use a bathroom break, but I'll try and get her done tonight.
Keep
Look,
right.
then, Peter, currently we are in the International LT. That is the trucky truck of the week, so to speak. Now, those achievements I don't really care about because we're doing hardcore trucking anyways, but if I'm going to have a job, I may as well use the truck of the week. actually, I don't have my train horns on here because I stretched this out. The trucky truck of the week. Yeah, that's pretty much what she is. In ETS2, the trucky truck of the week is a Volvo FH5, and over here it is the International LT. Now, what you don't want to do, a quick coffee break, yeah. What you don't want to do, Wolf, is get all the way to the destination and mistakenly bump your quick drop button, because that will nullify the whole ride. So I have disabled that on my side. I cannot drop trailers. I had that accident happen twice, and it shall not happen a third time. Well, you say that, but it's the quick offload button. It's the one button. Do not hit that button. Yeah, 18 wheels got to be on the ground. If you need to call for a tow, you can. It hurts your points, but it doesn't minus them out unless you've completely effed up.
Keep left.
% of the ETS community goal has been achieved. I do, Peter. There is a how-to on my channel. I don't know if Mo has a link. She's in chat at the moment. She might be able to fetch one. But I do know that there's a video out there about what all you need to turn on, how to sign up to VTCs and all that stuff. Did you get towed? And if the video I have out there isn't too helpful, I can always, it should be very helpful, but if it's not, I can always do another. Hopefully positive. I mean, that's, if you know you done effed up real bad, you have two options. You abandon the job, take, I think it's like a $12,000 fee, cash or something, it's not a big deal. Or, whoa, I'm flying. Okay. Well, you would just have to know. There's no way of telling. That's fines and damage and stuff. I think I mean, you'll lose points, sure, but you won't go negative on those, I don't believe. I don't think it's possible. It's basically overspeeding is the negative thing that I'm aware of.
Go straight on.
You got a ticket for not sleeping? If you disabled fatigue, then it's not hardcore. You can't turn it off. Oh, you're using trucky tools. Yeah, the trucky tools is what, or truck tools or whatever. Hard to say if the game caught that or not. If it did, then what they would do at the end of the run is simply tell you that it doesn't qualify for hardcore and just not give you anything. I would muck with all that stuff on a shorter job, but since you've already done it, there's no one doing it. Yup. Doesn't leak. That doesn't use fuel. Yeah, we'll see what happens. This is not. If I was going to test that stuff, I'd do it on a much shorter job, not a long one. But yeah, there is an app out there. I think it's a third-party app. It's free, but it's just called Truck Tools, and it can do all that stuff that you've been doing with a click of a button. And it, you can buy all the garages. You can unlock all the cities. Like, you can do all that stuff. Some creators do it so that they can get jobs from anywhere if they're wanting to do like a Let's Go Driving video. For me, I just go there and get the town and then start my video. I just put the work in. Like, I don't need I don't need a tool to unlock it for me. Yeah.
Go straight on.
Yeah, the only time I've used any of that is for like some farm sim tutorials. I have a way of making stuff instantly grow. So for my tutorials, I'll do that. But that's a completely separate map I've set up just for tutorials, and I don't play on that map at all. Because I ain't got time to sit there for 7-8 months in game just for some rice to grow. To make a tutorial. Yeah, 28.5. Sitting at a red light. Yep. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, with JBX weather out, it gets very, very dark. So I have increased my nighttime brightness with my reshade. Yeah, no, well, they're AI, that's their problem. Yeah.
Keep left, and then turn left. turn left.
Yeah. No, I don't even flash people. They have their brights on here. I simply turn mine on, and in the Tesla, they know it. You know, you're out in Iowa, so it makes sense that you guys have your bright lights on. We're in the heart of Vegas. There's lights everywhere, and you got morons driving around here with their high beams on. They'll be in like a Target parking lot with high beams on. I'm just like, dude, they drive that way permanently. They just think, oh, it's a little blue icon in the dash. I like blue. Yeah. No, so I'll just turn mine on, and they're like, wait, there's a bright. What do you think you're doing to me? I did when I was in high school in West Virginia. I had 4 spotlights across the top, and then I had the cop searchlight on the corner by the window. So when they really made me angry, they got the searchlight. Well, oh no, mine was the old, authentic Barney Fife cop car light, the legitimate spotlight, and then I replaced it with a 50,000 lumens LED. You turn that thing on, and it was like, let there be light. That thing was something else. It was pulled off of a helicopter. That was back when I was young and dumb and broke. So I got all my car parts from the junkyard for a couple of dollars. If you've never been to the junkyard, that is the best place to get used car parts. At one point I wanted to, like, this was when Fast and the Furious was really popular. At one point I wanted to customize the whole interior of my car, but I was too scared to do it. So I went to the junkyard and I bought a whole new interior, and I customized that one. The whole new interior. This was for Pontiac Grand Am, the 4-door version. For the entire interior, it cost me $50. That's new seats, new carpets, new tops, new plastic bits, everything. Yeah, Oh, good to hear, Peter. I'm glad it helped. I love the feedback and everything else too. Always trying to make things informative and helpful, and not trying to mislead anybody. So if there's anything I missed or wasn't clear on, just let me know. I'm always happy to redo a video and make it better. I'm just a dude with a computer, and sometimes I get it wrong too. You should see me making these mods. That ETS2 mod. Wolfman, how many cuts do you think I had before I finalized it? You're being generous. You're being very generous. I think I'm at like file 63 or 64. I'm telling you, these things take time. Yeah, the ones that came out, 4 or 5, and I'm already like, these guys are gonna get annoyed. Um, but no, I'm in the mid 60s for actual files. So I'm just like, yeah, because you can't test the thing unless you've packaged it up and loaded it and tried it. And I mean, I've hit everything, every error, every mistake under the moon. And then just when you think, okay, it's working good, I check the console, there's no errors being logged by the game, everything is solid. You package her up, you try to put her on the Steam Workshop, and then Steam Workshop Uploader is like, nope, this beacon file is unreferenced. And yeah, I'm like, there's no beacons in my package. What do you mean it's unreferenced? And you dig into it, and you're like, that file? So it'd be like some crap that was pulled over from the base game, and they're complaining about it's unreferenced. So I have to delete it and then just let the base game pick that thing back up. It's just a whole thing, and you don't know these things until you like try to go and do something, and then they're just like, nope, we don't like it. There's a few ways you can do it, but there is an internal cooldown in ATS on tickets. ATS 2, there is no internal cooldown, but ATS has an internal ticket cooldown. So if you had just gotten a ticket for, say, running a red light, if you run 5 more, you won't get another ticket. A few seconds, so like 5 or 6 seconds, something like that. Unlike ETS 2, I wish I had it. It possibly, it just didn't register. Now, in ETS 2, since they released Nordic Horizons, they have had a cop issue. I'm thinking about making a video. On this, because in ETS 2 currently, when they spawn one cop, no, they spawn like 4, and they're so bad they will crash into each other because they're just overcrowded. And since there's no internal cooldown, you'll have 4 cops spawn behind you randomly, and then you'll get the first ticket, and you're like, okay, that one's on me. And as you go to hit your brake to slow down, you get 3 others from the other cops, and it's all simultaneous. So if you're doing hardcore trucking over there right now, you can go from like a perfect run to completely crap in an instant. So it is frustrating. They really need to fix the cop issue. Hopefully it's just like an event thing, and hopefully after February it gets patched. Because right now it is utter chaos and very unrealistic. Like, those remote parts of Norway have more police than the entire city of Las Vegas. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sure Norway has a great police department. But out in the boondocks, it's probably just like anywhere else out in the boondocks. There's like 2 police to the whole city.
Okay, let's find
Yeah,
a new
hopefully
route.
they reduce that a bit.
Go straight
A fair
on.
bit.
Finding a new route.
Yeah, no police in the area. Well, I'm trying to catch a nap here, but I don't know if it's gonna. There it goes. Take out the thermos and get a coffee. motorcycles into the game, you bet they bring them in first as police. Just to hit some salt in the wound. Yup. What is? The Ford probably doesn't get paid anything. How those licensing usually goes is there's just constraints around what they can and can't do, and Ford may have final say on having the vehicle in there or not based on what the developer has done with it, the quality of the car. And then it comes down to basically a free promotion for Ford. In the contract, they'll state they have to do X, Y, and Z type of promotions. It can be in this style of content, all those kinds of things. Because Ford looks at it as free promo, and then SCS looks at it as more content in their game. So it's a win-win. But that's how licensing usually goes, even between like Microsoft and say Porsche or whatever for the Forza games. They ultimately get the license for free because of who they are and how they market. Now that doesn't mean they can go make some merchandise, right? T-shirts and sell it. That's not included in that license deal. But if they want to have a pillow in the back of your virtual truck, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, I took care of those. Yeah. I wouldn't disable them if there was any value to them, but there's no value to them. Only if your truck is busted. Or you're bootlegging, yeah. Yeah. Well, I looked into why we were getting hit for bootlegging, and it's no fault of our own. It's because there's two states in between the other states, in between Montana and, let's just say, Nevada and Utah. There's two states between them that don't allow it. But because those other states do allow it, it forces you to cross the state where it's not allowed in order to complete the job. So it's like, okay, I'm done getting tickets simply because I'm doing my job. So we won't be doing that no more. And then I was like, well, the other option is to disable it so you can take the doubles everywhere. But then I looked into the reviews, and the problem with taking doubles to other states is that the depots are not set up to support doubles. So everybody's like, oh, just auto offload the trailer. And I'm like, okay, we can't do that in hardcore, so this could set us up for failure. So it's like, I'll leave it how it is and just disable way stations and we'll be fine. I'm hoping next week we get XP back. Hoping. Should probably get some coffee. Clearly you don't. So we'll find out. stop back there and get coffee. Yeah, with long loads like this, gas stations can be tedious and dangerous with all the traffic. No, I couldn't do it. I turned on someone's stream last night. I don't even know who it was. Somebody was streaming, and they had like one viewer or something on their channel, which is whatever. And it was a new channel. But I was watching that, and he had the most unrealistic engine, so he was like 0 to 100 instantly. And then he had all his like sleep and fines and all that turned off. And then he was just crashing into everything, and then getting on the road and talking about how no, I know the horse dude, and he's just in it for the comedy. It's like whatever, right? That's the horse dude is just there for comedy. That's his stick. That's fine. If that's what his community's into, cool. This dude was just a brand new streamer. He didn't even have a camera up. But yeah, just the way he was driving, I'm just like, I can't watch this. Like, I have more fun watching Grand Theft Auto at this point. Yeah. I mean, at least there's more to Grand Theft Auto than just driving recklessly. Oh, you're green and blue, green and whatever, green or red. Uh-oh, here comes the lightning. You're about to experience the first thunderstorm of the night. Whoa. Yep, I hear it crackling. Whoa, okay. This is pretty intense. The lightning, you hear it rumbling. Well, that'll wake you up. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, I'm at a 75, but I can cruise at 72. I don't want to risk it. It's too long of a load. That was a huge lightning strike. Holy. That one almost hit the truck.
Keep left.
The lightning stuff? Yeah. Told you. Yep. Yep. So basically this is the brutal graphics and weather mod without all the nonsense. It's just the weather aspect of it is what this is. Which is, it plays very nicely with JBX, and the mod developer actually said it doesn't work with JBX. Well, it looks like it's working just fine to me. And then in my rear view or side mirrors, I can see the sun rising behind me as I drive into a thunderstorm. Quite nice. Now the thunderstorm has passed. Yep, it's shutting down now. Let's see. having rain at 30%. I set the server def at 15%, so that's what our rain is currently set to. But I could up it if we wanted to. But I figured it's new, it's fresh in here, so I'll get everybody's take on it, see what you think. It's not as slippy slidey. Yeah, just so you see it a little bit more often. Yeah, it's not as slippy slidey as Better Raindrops was. Better Raindrops was a little bit slick. This one is not. So at least it's not, outside of ruining your visibility, right? It's not going to ruin your run by making you slide into the guardrail. But that's one of Mo's pet peeves, is her run's getting ruined because some stupid rain made her crash into the guardrail or go off a cliff. Oh, you see above 80, you're done. Like, just a split second and you're toast. Yeah. So I usually set my cruise at 72. Yeah. With this mod is the windshield stays wet. At least it is for me. I don't know about you guys. Mine's still wet. So I'm going to try. See if it's this other thing that I'm running, but I don't think it is. What's up, XP? Good to see you, man. We got Wolf Gaming into our PTC finally, and he's got hardcore on, so he's learning the ways. So we set out on a journey. Probably shouldn't have done this for his first run, but we're doing it anyways. We're on a 36-hour job. Hauling a milling machine at 97,000 pounds. So I'm hoping to get us kicked off for the month in a good position in ATS. In ETS XP, we are currently sitting as the 10th BTC in ETS2. We've been rocking it over there, but with Louisiana coming out next week, we need to rock it here. Just finished at 7 p.m. I remember those days. I got a lot of work done today. You'd be proud, XP. I updated this mods for both servers. I completed the ETS2 engine mod. Completed Mo's ETS2 event. My event's been done since yesterday. Then revamped the ATS mod So I added 2 other engines in for all of our trucks for some Detroit diesel sounds. And then I also gave the Max, all have the Volvo engine as an option since Volvo owns Mac. I figured it would be fitting. And I increased our fuel efficiency across the board. So you can see with 93,000 pounds, this truck is currently doing 6.3 miles per gallon. Pretty good. So we're in a pretty solid state with how things are looking. It's very good. I have finally tuned our most popular engines in the ATS Mr. Batman's engines and transmissions. So we are ready for a long and a lot of trucking. It also means, XB, if you wish to run a day cab on long journeys, you can absolutely do it. You are no longer required to run the sleepers unless you want to. So I'll do like that.
Keep left.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they don't care what kind of fuel they have. I do like some of the trucks better as a day cab. Like the W900 and I think the 389, I think I like them both better as a day cab. The 9900i, definitely a day cab truck. The Western Star 49X, definitely 100% a day cab truck. The Mack Pinnacle, absolutely a day cab truck. So there's a handful already, just right there, that are just look best in my opinion as a day cab. And at least you won't be, you know, you're obviously gonna have less range than if you went full on cab, but with the gas mileage set up with how it is, you can do a 1,000-mile job without refilling, you'll be fine. And be careful up here, guys. I just got into an 80-mile-an-hour zone. I do not recommend it. This is what bit me in the butt twice, and I have lost over 200 points doing it. So my cruise is currently at 72, and it shall remain at 72. Yep. I'm not playing those games. This is too long of a job to be mucking around and risking it. You need pump. Because you're under the speed limit, that's how. But, XB nuts, totally fine, man. I told you when you first joined up, the game will always be here, brother. We will always be here. So you truck when you can, and life comes first. That's how we roll. And we will be here, ready to truck with you as soon as you are ready, my friend. But do hurry up and get your work done, because I need you back. But absolutely, yeah, real life always takes precedence. Always. Even for myself, trust me.
Keep left.
Next Friday and holidays, yeah. No, you say you got a month off coming up anyway, man. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna absolutely slay it. But yeah, even with me, man, like trying to make a living off of YouTube, I still have
Keep
my own
left.
side gigs outside of YouTube. I've got to keep those things up, or else I won't be paying any bills. The $10 that YouTube has made me is not paying for anything. Still haven't got the new maps yet. You have until, for ETS2, you have until Feb 2nd to complete it, and I've masterminded XP. You just let me know when you're ready, and we can do 9 quick jobs in ETS2. They don't have to be long, but we can do 9 quick jobs and get your event done. So we can do those in one sitting, brother. And I've got almost every city in the new DLC unlocked over there, so I can teleport around, take the job, then you take it from me, teleport to the new town, and then you're golden. So I got you squared up, dude. Don't worry. You're all teed up and ready to get her done. Maybe your Sunday? You ping me, let me know, and I will be available anytime you are, XP. I don't have any plans. We do have Louisiana this week, so we could do either one. Louisiana comes out Thursday, so it would be your Friday. Technically, it would be your Thursday night. What was that, Wolf Gaming? You wonder about what? Yeah, maybe it's a gator. The driver free or 500 a day, says Scania wins. Yeah. Yep. That's how she goes, XP. It's all good. The only difference is when you drive with me, you can kick back and have a beer, and ain't nobody gonna get on to you. I know you don't drink beer, but you get the idea. Ice coffee. Like I said, I know you don't drink beer, but you get the idea where I'm going with that. And you just missed it. So I got this new thunderstorm mod put in, and the lightning is real. Yeah, so we're having fun with that. Yeah, we got thunder sounds, we got lightning, we got the whole shebang. Well, Wolfman XP, I've got Discord and all that turned off at the moment, but Wolfman just said we should raise the rain chance higher. So in my downtime tomorrow, I may just up the rain chance on the server and restart her and see what happens. It is winter, to be fair. Not thunderstorms happen very often in the winter, but rain does happen more often in the winter. Really? The wintertime, especially in Vegas and especially in Seattle, up where Wolfman's at, winter is all rain. Yeah. It's all rain. And then Seattle will get like 2 or 3 weeks where they just get stupid snow, and then it'll go back to rain. Yeah, the town we used to live in up there, Wolfman, our house was on a hill. Yeah, Wolfman and Wolf Gaming are in Discord with me, XP. If you want to pop in, feel free, man. I just have Discord not streamed to the channel at the moment. Oh no, we had all houses in Seattle are mandatory. It's code that they have a suck pump in them. You can say whatever you want to say in here. I've got Discord turned off, so you do you, XP. Oh, that's me yawning, not my driver. The driver will yawn later.
Keep right,
Yeah.
and then turn right. Turn right.
I've got 60 minutes remaining, not too bad. Yeah. I'm going through Utah now. Are we looking for drivers, Peter? Yeah, we're always looking. The way I run it, since we do truck in hardcore, that's our preferred method. The way we run it, obviously driving matters, but we don't necessarily care about that because people can become better drivers. But people can't normally become better people. So we look for cool people that we vibe with, or relaxed people themselves, and yeah, it's kind of what we look for. Because people want to have a good time, chill, hang out. Yeah, just stable, normal people. Uh-oh. Single file. Oh, yeah, that reminds me of that clip. I don't know if you remember that clip. When we had the frosty, slippy crap on, and me, Wolfman, and XP were driving all kind of close together. And not that close, but we were close enough for it to be dangerous, apparently. And I went by one of those signs that said speed kills. I made a comment about sure does, and I went around like 2 more corners and then hit something like a guardrail, jackknifed in the middle of the interstate, and then XP just plowed it. He's like, no, no, no. He just plowed into me. It wasn't his fault. It was just the chain reaction. It was a bad situation.
Keep left.
It gave him like 60% damage or something. It gave me like 50%. It was bad. That was the same night I also sent in the same truck. That poor truck, man. That poor truck was beaten and battered. It's a good thing we were hardcore trucking then. I was just like, well, I mean, I saw it coming and I was like, oh shit. Oh, even in the lake? Yeah, no, it went to Mars. I was out there with Elon's Tesla. There you go. Finding Martians. Yeah, it was something else. But yeah, if you're interested, Peter, we truck in both ATS and ETS2. We now have a dedicated server for both. don't know if XP saw that, but there is a dedicated server for both. We have an announcement channel on our Discord. It's available to Convoy members, so you can always see the status of the servers, if they're up or down or sideways. The only thing it doesn't tell us, I wish it would, is when a mod is out of date. So I do have to, if you guys see that, just ping me. Because I got back from my short little trip, I looked at the server and had like 2 mods out of date. We're gonna have to teach Wolf Gaming how to keep his wheels all 18 on the ground. Like, he's gone to the moon a couple of times in this trip. On Sundays at Bad May Driving Academy. Go stay on Sundays at Bad May Driving Academy. We teach you how to take trucks to the moon if anybody's interested. Yeah, no. Well, our age limit is air quote over 18, but I'm a little bit
Never
more
mind.
strict on it than
I'll
that.
find a new route.
Meaning I don't want
Go straight on.
people in here acting immature and stuff. Being 57 is no problem at all, Peter. You are more than welcome. I'm pretty sure you won't even be the oldest one in the group. I'm pretty sure XP might have him beat. I think, anyways. If not, I mean, you'll be right in the midst of peers, Peter. So you'll be welcome. As long as it's positive, I'll be surprised. Like your hardcore point. I guess you're gonna find out. I mean, or it could just say that's not hardcore run since you mucked with sleep and stuff. Well, so I was saying there's 2 ways you avoid, if you know you mucked up, there's 2 ways you avoid taking a penalty. One is you just straight abandon the job and say, heck with this, I'm going to bed. They don't penalize you for that. You got to pay the $12,000 fine in the game or whatever, but I mean, hardcore trucking doesn't care. There's that. Yeah, there's that. Or when you get to drop off, you just use the auto drop, and then it will say it can't be hardcore because you auto dropped. So there's two ways out. Or you just do the delivery and see what happens. Yeah. If not, it's just more driving appropriately to get your points on the right side of the positive meter. Yeah. I don't know if you can go negative outside of overspeeding. Well, yeah, but so you have 4 different star ratings that give you a total net of 5 stars. But so there's damage, which you probably failed. There's fines, which you've probably failed. So each of those are 5 stars, and then there's fuel economy, which if you're running my engine, you'll be fine. And then there's mass, and there's distance. So that's the other one. Distance you can't muck up because we're driving a long ways, and mass you can't muck up because even though you crashed, your load didn't get any lighter. So you at least have distance and mass. Well, you have distance, mass, and fuel economy. So you have 3 of the 5. But the damage and the fines, you're probably toast on. Well, you said you flipped the truck a couple of times. Oh, yeah. It's probably just going to be like, this is not a hardcore run. You'll have to let us know. Well, I guess I'll check it when it's done. I can see it. Accidents happen to all of us on hardcore. Earlier, Bo and I were doing a run at ATS, and it was going to be a good run. I think it was like 16, 17 hours in game. It was a heavy load. I was like, all right, because you only needed 1 run so to complete your mission. I was like, I may as well make it a good one. And I didn't even make it to the stupid load. I got 2 tickets from those stupid Sweden cops. And then as I was slowing down to pull in to get the job, I had another officer run into the back of my trailer, truck, and cause damage. So, and then he gave me a ticket for a crash, even though he hit me. So before I even picked up, I had 3 dings on me, but I still got 303 points, 310 points or something for the run. It was a long drive, but I was not happy about it, but at least it was positive. So all that to say, accidents do happen. All of us crash, especially with these AI drivers on the road. A bedtime story. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I should probably get fuel at some point. Yeah, I'll push past here and I'll see about decent fuel at some point. Yeah, I'm running this LT in a mid-sized setup. So I've got 710 at the moment, 666 on mileage remaining. It would technically make it, but I'm not going to push that far. Looks nice out here. I don't. Per the route advisor, it says I've been here before, but I don't know if I must have driven through here at night. Underneath the low. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Normal. Alright, there's fuel and gas here. There's diesel and a little place to open my thermos. I'm gonna pull off and get some juice.
Go straight on.
So to be careful that no idiot dings my load.
Reroute.
Don't know why they would have me come in this way. This seems dangerous. They had me sleep on the rocks. Alright, it cleared it. Is that a Nordic helmet? Which helmet? The community award for Nordic is a Viking helmet. Yeah, in ATS 2 it is a Viking helmet, and you get a wolf plushie for your truck as well, and then a paint job. The paint job's okay. Narvik, you have to do a job to or from Narvik. That's a hidden reward. They did not even mention that in their blog post. So I made a video today. Yeah, and you can fit the wolf in your passenger seat and in your bed. So I have 2 wolves riding with me in the cab. Kind of like I got 2 wolves riding with me right now in this convoy. Why is it routing me that way? And what kind of trouble are they getting me into? Oh no, it wants me to do a whole big circle? Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't know, we're not doing that. And this road's wide open? There's no reason to be doing all that nonsense. It's not. The guy in front of me just went. That's
Okay, let's find a
see,
new
now
route.
she just rerouted. Now she's okay.
Turn right.
Louisiana, is this Thursday? Thursday for me, I think at 5 a.m. my time. So probably Thursday for you at about 9 p.m.-ish. My time conversion there could be wrong. But 9 or 10 p.m.-ish your time, probably Thursday. But yeah, I launched the reward video yesterday. So if you haven't seen that, XP, you can check it out. You can see the wolf plush. I showed them off. You can just like click through the video. You don't have to listen to me yap on. Yeah, see? See, that's what I told Peter. So if he signs up, he'll be right in with Piers. He'll be in there with you and Wolfman, and a little bit older than me, but I mean, not too much. My kids remind me every day that I'm dying. They're looking forward to the life insurance money already. Today my 8-year-old said, since I'm balding anyways, they're like, you should just shave your head and leave one little thing, and then you could be Jack Jack from The Incredibles. Like, great, thanks. Yup. That was my 8-year-old. We have new sounds in here as well. XP. You hear that wind ripping in around your head? Yeah. We got the sounds all patched up.
Keep left.
And in the process of all of this corrections, we managed to actually go down in mods, not up. I just did. I've got some hair up there, okay? Now, if I roll the window down too much, I may not have any afterwards, but it'd be a funner way of losing it. I gotta get into the barbershop, speaking of that. Every time I go to the stylist, I was like, they asked, well, what do you want? I said, it doesn't matter. Like, just cut it. I can't tell if it's ATS or ETS. This is ATS. ETS on the left. Not true. ETS also on the right for majority of it. Only in the UK are they on the left. ATS drives real trucks. ETS2 drives buses. Now, in all fairness, I like both games. They have their own charm. Right now, and this is something to watch out for, XP, right now, I need to make a video on this too, just to get SCS's attention. Right now, ETS2 has a cop problem. When a cop spawns in the new region of Nordic Horizon, it doesn't spawn just one cop, okay? It spawns 4 to 5. And what they've done, they have removed the internal cooldown that used to be required. Like, you used to have like a 5 to 10 second timer before you could get another ticket of the same sort in ETS2. That timer's gone. So now you'll be out in BFE in the middle of nowhere, XP, and you'll have an entire police force behind you. And when one of them writes you a ticket, all 5 of them write you a ticket. So if you're hardcore trucking, your fines can go through the roof immediately. I had one such incident that was so bad, I dropped the trailer, I turned around and crashed into every single one of them because I was just that mad, and then I abandoned the job. Why don't I have a GPS in my truck? Because there isn't one in the truck. If I remove this guy, gotta find the button. We remove that guy, there isn't a GPS here. This truck does not have a GPS. But personally, I prefer this guy on the screen anyways, especially when I'm doing hardcore tracking. It's just my preference. Otherwise I'd have to go through and set up another 3-4 mods to get the GPS in the cabin up to par. You can, but then you need 3 or 4 other mods to add on to those, like duck on GPS things, to cover the data that you need to see. Revenue raising for Xmas bonus. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the cops in ETS2. Currently, they're on a rampage. Yeah, you would need a mod to track your time to sleep and your your fuel and your damage and all that stuff. Otherwise, you got to pull the screen back up anyways. So if I'm going to get rid of that screen, I'm going to get rid of that screen entirely, which means whatever GPS I use has to cover all the other bits. And those mods are rare. Yeah, there's just it's not a really great like alternative to the screen, unfortunately. People can move it around and make it look different and whatnot, but there's no good alternative to the actual screen. It won't. Yeah, the cabin without a mod, you can't see your remaining time to sleep and all that stuff. Like all the bits that are at the top of the map there won't go into the GPS without a mod. We had one in here that would add it in, yeah, but surprisingly it was extremely resource intensive, so we took them out. It was more resource intensive than the trees. What was the trailers the guy in Discord was looking for? I'm not sure. You've been having resting area issues? Yeah, there's some resting areas issues in ETS2 as well. Yeah, you can, but it doesn't show you all the bits from the top. Yeah, I've gone through all those screens, and then there are, like I said, there are mods that will add to those screens, but I don't have any of those in, and those are usually also truck specific, so you would need a whole handful of them in to get it done. I did it offline in ETS2, and I ended up with 23 dash mods. So I'm not doing this. Just chaos. For something that the base game covers. But yeah, the guy in Discord, XP, I don't know. I think I saw him live last night streaming on YouTube. I think I was the only one watching, and the only reason that I think it was him is because that screenshot was the exact same trailer and paint job that I saw on stream last night, so I think it was him. Whoa, crap. He seemed really confused, but he had also downloaded mods that made his truck go like 0 to 100 instantly, and he had disabled his damage, his fatigue, his fines, all that stuff. So either he's new, or I'd say he's probably just new and playing the game like Grand Theft Auto. So he's probably just puzzled as to what all the different trailers are in general. Whoa. Oh, I can change the trees. Yeah, I can make the trees look even better. So we have a mod in here for trees. In ATS, there's a 2K tree. There's also a 4K tree mod. In ETS2, there's only a 4K tree mod. They don't have the 2K variant, which is fine. But on top of that, I can also make it to a safe spot here where I'm at least going straight. Looks like I'm driving into a thunderstorm too. So if I come over here, objects, vegetation, So you can pick any tree if you're looking at it. I can make the trees, you can see them like going up and down. So I usually run that at about 7. Sometimes they get a little bit laggy because it's doing too much feeling, but at least I can adjust it on the fly. But I've got multiple things going on. I've got that one, believe it or not, XP is not a mod. Whoop. So that one is not required for you guys at all. So as you know, I got JBX going on. I've got my own NVIDIA reshade going on, which is just the NVIDIA change. And then the one I just popped up is Snowy Moon. I wanted to see what the hype is all about. So I went and donated $1 to the guy the other day and checked it out, and I was skeptical at first. Didn't like how it looked, but I spent some time with it, and I'm happy overall with how it looks. I do think there's a lot to be improved, and there's a lot of limitations it applies, and there's a lot of resources it uses. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend it to everybody. Alright, we got that crazy guy to back off. Like, it's way more resource intensive than it should be. But I think that has to do with its limitation with the game engine. The game engine being limited to 1 core is really painful. Yeah, I'm going to undo that. Just the tree change that I just made a little bit ago. There's some wonky stuff was going on. It's trying to fetch too much of the engine to handle. Yeah, essentially, it's trying to have 1 GPU core and 1 CPU core cache so much stuff all at one time that the latest and greatest stuff can't handle it. As you know, in technology, as processors get beefier and beefier, as opposed to getting faster off of 1 native core, they multi-thread them. And so back in the day with your Pentium 1, Pentium 2, you had a single processor, and you could get that puppy, I think it was Pentium 4s, I think? They could go up to like even 5 gigs or something on a single core. But then beyond that, oh, here comes the thunderstorm. Here comes the thunderstorm, XB, here you go. But yeah, beyond Pentium 4, they started multi-threading stuff, and so they'll be like, okay, now you got 4 cores that run at 2 gigs, so now you have an 8 gig processor, and they say that's better than the 5. Which in theory, yes. Oh, I just had an accident. But when you're dealing with a game that's single threaded, your multi-threaded processor is actually worse. So that's the situation we've hit. And that won't get rectified until they go to console. It's required by Microsoft and Sony that all applications on their devices must be multi-threaded. So when it goes to console, us PC players can rejoice. We will finally have multi-processor support. And that goes for both the GPU and the CPU. So game performance should be like 500% better when this thing hits console. I don't know if we we got ourselves a rainstorm or a thunderstorm? I ain't seen thunder yet. You disconnected. Or Wolfman disconnected. Okay. Yeah, just don't hit me. I have a flawless run going. Don't hit me. Give. I got a flawless run going. Don't hit me. Especially not when we're this damn close to the finish line. Like on the other side, they already got a wreck. We'll find out. It's acting all kinds of weird right now. Is it even raining? Okay. It sorted itself out. Would a Threadripper work well with a 5090? Like the AMD processor? Yeah, I mean they work well together. So this is pretty much the simplest way to break it down between AMD and Intel and their current gen processors. AMD runs games better. Slightly better for a lesser cost, so you get more value out of AMD for gaming. I went with Intel because not only do I game, I do a lot of video editing, as you might imagine, as well, and Intel is light years ahead of AMD when it comes to video editing. So since I need a jack of all trades PC, I went with Intel with an NVIDIA card. If I didn't need that, I would have gone with an AMD processor and an NVIDIA card. Mo's computer is an AMD processor with a 40, I want to say she has a 4090, something like that. No, I didn't see it, but yeah, depending on the specs and stuff, I'm sure it's fine. Like my 8-year-old, my 8-year-old, I bought him this little HP Invictus or something off of Amazon, and I want to say it was like $1,200 for the whole computer. It has a 4070 in it, and he's had that for a year. Oh yeah, the Threadrippers they're a beast. Yeah, XP, the Threadripper is a beast of a processor. It's overkill in most applications because most applications can't utilize all the cores. So I've held off on purchasing it simply because I couldn't find an application outside of like video editing that would use that many cores. And even in video editing, there's only a few software out there that you can actually tell it to leverage that many cores. A lot of it comes down to 3D modeling and
Keep left.
benchmarking, which I'm like, I don't get paid to benchmark stuff. So that's a net loss. There's a bunch. It would play. I'm sure it would play the flight sims with no issue. As you know, with ATS and ETS2, there's really no tailing. Good lord. Yeah, you say you have a 5080, right? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I played flight sims on a Voodoo 3. Yeah, flight sims, honestly, they're not that intensive. There's a lot less to render than you may think. Depending on the game, but like Microsoft Flight Sim as an example, they have a technology that what you see when you're above a certain altitude changes textures when you go above altitude. So the texture you render gets less and less detailed. They're actually loading an entirely different map on the ground as you get higher. So by the time you're at cruising altitude of 30,000 feet or 35,000 feet, what they're rendering is nothing more than a flat file. What the impressive part is, Microsoft Flight Sim is the worst flight sim of the bunch that I used to play as a kid. And unfortunately, the rest of them are gone. Every other flight sim was literally light years ahead of it. Yeah, no. There used to be, back in my day, there was Microsoft Fighter Ace is what it was called, and it was on the MSN Gaming Zone. And that was all World War II aircraft. You could play it arcade if you wanted. You could play it full realistic if you wanted. And so I was usually in the full realism mode. And here I was, 9 years old, schooling all these, like, you know, 40, 50, 60-year-old players. And voice comms was barely a thing, so we used to use what they called Roger Wilco back then. And you had to pay for a server, and you could usually pit about 8 people on a server tops, and that was for a voice channel. But to join it, it was like rocket science just to get on the thing. Yeah, it was a whole deal, but ended up meeting a whole bunch of cool people. The Warbirds edition, yeah. And anyways, it was the best combat flight sim ever. And it had territorial control, so there was tanks in it, there was paratroopers in it, there's bombers, fighters, all that stuff. And it was everything from the 1940 planes, you know, because that's essentially when the war took off, all the way from 1940 to 1945, the end of it. And actually they had 1 or 2 jets in there. So they had the 262, they had the 163 Comet, and then before they shut down, they added in the P-86 Shooting Star, or P-80 Shooting Star, sorry. And then there was a couple of other jets from different countries. I think the Meteor got added in from the UK, or Great Britain back then, same diff. But yeah, it was very, very cool. And they had full-on damage models, so you could shoot wings off, you could kill pilots, you could parachute, do all that stuff. DCS,
Keep left.
I like DCS. I have 4 or 5 World War II planes for DCS, but there's not enough people in it. So with Fighter Ace, I'd log in, and there'd be 700, 800 people in that same lobby flying. So and it wasn't like free for all, right? Like each country was its own team, and these wars maps would go on for days. Whenever somebody took control of a certain percentage of the map, it would declare them the victor, reset the map, the server does a quick restart, and then it reboots into a different campaign. It could be a totally different map. So it could be like Battle of Britain, it could be, over Berlin, it could be whatever. And then they just find bases and plop them on there, and you had to push territory around to win. It was good. It was very good. And I've never seen a game like that since. The closest thing to it that's still flying today is a World War II sim by the name of Aces High. High Tech Creations down in Texas. It's a team of about 5 or 6 people. They run that whole game, and they have for over a decade. If I was going to play a sim again today, it would
Keep
probably
right,
be that one, simply
and then
because
turn
that's
right.
where the dedicated servers are.
Turn right. Keep right.
Like Flight Sim, Microsoft Flight Sim might look pretty and stuff, but to me, I like the combat aspect of flying. I don't like missiles and stuff, so the modern jets don't interest me whatsoever. I like getting up close and personal with the cannons,
Keep left.
getting in there and rolling around, seeing who the better fighter is, whether it's furball style fighting or boom and zoom style fighting. And I do them both and excel at both. The other game that's not bad right now, actually, only in full realistic mode, is War Thunder. That one is okay. It's not... Track IR is pretty much required because they don't have like a HUD lock-on feature where you can lock onto your target and have your pilot's head follow them around, which is exactly how it would work in real life. They don't have that capability, so track IR is basically required. Vancouver, Washington. My graphics are doing that weird crap again. Now it's fine. But yeah, those weird lag stutters are coming from Snowy Moon. Or, did not happen before that. No, it's Snowy Moon doing it. I'm still on the fence. It looks good, and it causes my rain to actually puddle on the ground. Like I can literally see the splash of raindrops hitting the ground, which is nice.
Keep right.
The stutters are annoying, but those raindrops are great for content. So, do you deal with it, or do you pull it? It's the $1 million question. No, and I love DCS. I absolutely love DCS. The issue is XP hit it nail on the head. It's too realistic to the point that only pilots like myself will pit up with flying in the damn thing. I have my pilot license in real life. I flew World War II sims for over a decade. Almost 2 decades, actually. So I know what I'm doing in a World War II plane, in and out. I know what all the toggles and switches and dips and whatnot. I know what all of them do. Most people have no idea. Yeah. And not to mention, depending on the plane you buy in DCS, not all the cockpits are in English. I bought a Focke Flynn FW190. Friggin' thing was all in German. I was like, I'm all for realism, but I need a translator. So I learned how to fly that thing by the seat of my pants. Yeah, reckless. Yep. Come on, straighten out, you stupid thing. you fly a Zero and it's all in Japanese. I didn't buy the Zero. It's a cool plane. It's a cool idea. I've shot too many Zeros down in fighter A's. I'm not ever stepping foot in one. Not my flight style. Yeah. I'm really not a
Keep
turn
right,
fighter.
and then exit right.
I will turn fight with other boom and zoomers. Energy fighters, we call them.
Right.
But I'm not getting down in a furball if I can avoid it. It's not because I'm afraid to 1v1 somebody. I'll do that all day, twice on Sunday. I don't like getting jumped by a third party when I'm looking at what's supposed to be my threat, but then his buddy comes in and wants to team up, and then they talk smack when they, 3 or 4 on one you and take you out. Like, okay, you're supposed to. If you lost that fight, it'd be embarrassing. It's really, really laggy. I don't know what from. I have had my game running for a long time. Could simply be the game.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Blow you up with someone lands. I mean, I've done a little bit of that with the bombers and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. At that point, you're not really fighting. You're more so just dying. I did that for territory capture. Like, we'll be taking a base over and we gotta keep people pinned on the runway. And I mean, I can either keep shooting them with the fighter and have to go back and rearm and stuff after every like 5-6 kills, where I can get a bomber, land it there, and have infinite ammo basically shooting them with a 50 cal tail gunner from point blank range. So we usually just chose that when it got to the point of us pushing a runway for territory control. Now if we couldn't take, yeah, I've already gone past them, I'm good. If we couldn't take the runway over, like it was a static map, then I wouldn't do that. But the nice thing about that game is that you could actually destroy runways. So you could crater the runway, they couldn't use it for taking off, they hit the crater and blow up. You could also blow up or machine gun or cannon their anti-aircraft fire, so you could disable the runway's defenses. So they'd basically just be sitting on an unarmed runway covered in craters from bombs, unable to move, and it's like, dude, you should just go to a different runway. Like, as soon as you die, just select a different runway and use that one. But they'd keep coming back, and I'm like, okay, at this point you chose to die. You could have just picked another runway. Oh, 45. Careful with your speed.
Go straight on.
At some point they matter, but are you doing back there, Wolfman? I got 54 minutes left. I got 3 hours on rest, and I have 50 minutes left on the job, so I may just push her to finish. We'll see. I'm just dealing with these. You got the Saturday book? No, you're good, XB, man. Like I said, you will never hear me complain about people not driving in a video game. We're here to have a good time hanging out together, man. I appreciate you just jumping into chat. It's good to see you. As much fun as it is driving the game together, my fun comes with just hanging out and chatting with folks. Your downtime, yeah. Look at this. The old tent greenhouses. Wolfman knows right where we're at. This is old Port Townsend. Yep, this is Seattle area for you. Whoa, that was close. Holy crap. That was so close. Whew. I had to change my drawers after that one, actually. Whew. I need some drawers changed. No, XB, my mother finally called the other day because Thanksgiving things, right? Almost had again. Yeah. So mother finally called after Thanksgiving, and she just wanted to send the kids something for Christmas and whatever, right? But chat with her, and she's talking about the usual crap. Excuse me. And I made an off-the-cuff comment. I was like, "Yeah, business is doing all right. Might start up another business here soon."
Go straight on.
He was like, "Yeah, what would that be?" And I started talking about something else, and I forget what it was, and I just casually dropped. It's like, "Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Been eyeballing a couple of semi-trucks. I might pick a couple up." And she was like, "Excuse me?" I was like, "Yeah, I might employ a couple of drivers here soon and get some trucks on the road." It's like, I have a couple of local pool builders that need somebody to cart around their bulldozers and stuff for them. So I can see if I can get a couple of drivers to do that. She was like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "Yeah, I was like, like 2 trucks or something." I was like, invest like 400 grand. I should make it back in a year or two. She was like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah,
Go straight
I mean,
on.
our business has been doing okay. Not YouTube. YouTube is $10 a month or something at the moment. But our other business is doing quite well. So it's like maybe do some real trucking." Hey. That guy needs to chill. I don't even know if I get my license. I may, just to drive the things around here,
Go
but
straight on.
I probably wouldn't do the jobs myself. You know how they say the whole owner-operator thing? I'd be the owner and hire the operators.
Get ready to turn
Too
left.
much liability. That's what insurance is for. Hey, we already have
Turn left.
technically 2 businesses already, so I've already got my LLC and everything. $700 a day for long runs. See, I'm not gonna say who it is or what it is, XB. But I did talk with a company about getting steady jobs for cargo loads between LA and Vegas. And I'm talking about daily jobs. The average payment for those jobs is between 10 to 20 grand. The mileage, and this is rounding up, mileage is 300 miles each way. The average trucker, or the average truck driver here in the U.S., not hauling hazardous cargo, the average truck driver here
Get ready
gets
to
about
turn right.
$1. Actually, they get less than that per mile. So, if it's 300 each way, he gets $1 a
Turn
mile.
right.
That's $600. And I'm like, okay, I tell you what,
Here we are.
I'll
Safe
double
and
it.
sound.
I'll pay my drivers $2 a mile because I don't want them going anywhere. We're gonna need more room than that. Oh, whoa, whoa. I hope you're... I was saying, I hope we're ghosty. We don't have the room for this. I can't see my own trailer. I can't see my own trailer. This is not good. Yeah, I'm already tired. Okay, I think I can do a circle now. I know what I'm going to do. Well, I know what I'm going to do.
Time to hit the road.
I'm coming out. Be careful. I'm glad you got your trailer out of there.
Drive safe.
Where do you sign? Exactly.
Keep left.
That's what
and
I
then
want
turn left.
drivers to say. Because oh, that's one-way street. Let's not do that. What I want is drivers that are loyal and stick around. And the way that I like to operate businesses is to make it rewarding for those who put the work in, because
Turn
I
left.
worked long enough. Oh, this is not good. And now it's going to damage my truck. This is a situation. Did you say where I'm at? Whoa. Alright, that was skill.
Turn right.
I need a nap, and then I'll come back. Yeah. Well, he did park there, and it made me have to go through the forest. Let me get my rest.
Get ready to turn left. Turn
I need
left.
to get my rest and do a UE in there and get that trailer parked. I just don't want to get dinged. I got 8 minutes. Okay. Oof, we lucked out there.
Get ready to turn left.
I left it in the yard there.
Turn left.
I just need sleep. I don't need my trailer. My trailer's where it's supposed to be at.
Finding a new route.
And I got my coffee. Got my coffee.
Please make a U-turn when possible.
Alright, now I'm golden. I got as long as I need to get that trailer where it's supposed to be.
Get ready to turn right.
Watch my speed. Don't get a ticket when I don't have my trailer.
Turn right.
But yeah, the way that I usually like to operate businesses is I help those who help me. Meaning, people that help me grow a trucking business, if I do start one up, my first couple of drivers would literally get partial ownership. They're not going to have any say in what I do or how I run it. But I'd give them, like, profit sharing.
Get ready to turn right.
It's like, I don't need their business skills, I just need their driving skills. And they should be rewarded appropriately for helping grow said business. It's my opinion on the matter. Because there's a risk going and trucking for a new company.
Recomputing.
As long as the paperwork's clean, do what you want out there, basically. Gotta let them truck however the heck they wanted to truck. Bring it back in one piece, please. Go get the job done and get me paid. Whoa, son of a gun. Oh, there's some boxes in front of me. Well, there was. There's not now. Apparently those boxes were made out of cement or something. Yeah, there's nothing even in front of me. I think there were some cardboard boxes.
Keep left and then turn left.
Slowly knock this sign down. Yeah, she's not going to turn like that. I just want this truck to check out.
Never mind. I'll find
If
a new
we
route.
just nudge this over. Now it's not the wrong way anymore. That's how that works. Great. This car just hit that car and now they're stuck. Get out of my way. Collateral damage. Yeah, I mean, it was made out of wood. Move your junk. This car just keeps ramming this dude. Since he won't move his junk. Since he won't move his junk, I guess I have no choice. You just use a quick drop. That's fine. I'm no, all I need is that. I didn't know it was this. The situation was what it is, but all I need is this grassy knoll over here, and then we're good.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Alright. So you went up the wrong way, is what you're saying.
Turn left.
I'm just going to do a loop-de-loop. What's up?
Turn right.
You sure how to park a trailer? Yeah. I just, I need to come in at the right angle. I didn't realize it was so shallow in there. When I pulled in, it was pitch black. There is one strategy, and that is through the woods.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Those signs don't matter. They can go. This hole over here is a situation. I did learn from UXB. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but
Keep left, and then turn left.
you see where we're taking the trailer. We're gonna wait for this line of stupid traffic to go, and we're going for it. We're gonna clear our cab of that roof.
Recomputing.
Now we're gonna bring it over this way. And then we're gonna hard turn her. Oh, come on. See, I thought I had done her pretty good. This stupid thing. the issue I'm having. Since road rage. Nah, there's nothing to it. Just we need her to go the other way. At the same time, we need our truck straightened out. I mean, to be fair, it's friggin'. Is it not where they want it? Wait, okay. Wait. Like, come on. Is that not where they wanted XP? The other option I have here is this. That was the other option. We moved her a little bit to the right. Otherwise, it will be another circle with a slightly different angle of approach. I do say these trailers ought to be banned. Yeah, the gooseneck stuff is a cancer. He had to carry a stupid sign.
Keep left, and then turn left.
But they don't. When it's like this, they don't. They pull it into the yard, they drop it, they take that crap off of it. Short trip, wrong way, come on the other side. You can. I was trying not to get a ticket, but we may not have a choice. at this point, all the damage is here at the finish line. What is going on with that sign? No, I'm good. I just need this. Yeah, it's gonna clip back there, but we're just gonna pull her through. Or we're not. Yeah, basically. There. Now we're good. All that damage and man, ridiculous. Flawless run until they give you too small of a yard to put it in. Have flawless run until the friggin' end. I'm just glad it's done, and I'm glad Mo is not here because I would have to park hers too. Because there ain't no way she would go through all that and not get her points. Meanwhile, my truckie done crashed. I'm trying to take a look, but my app is down. So I have to go into here. I don't want to close it until I actually see if it tracked. Jobs. Filling machine. Okay. Well, we had a 5-star run until the end there, so we got 4.5. Mine was 1364. It's a pretty good run. Let me see how bad yours was there. You went negative 26 points. So whatever crap you pulled, I mean, it didn't. Whatever you pulled didn't hurt you, but you need to not have 57% vehicle damage and not have 40% trailer damage and not have $15,000 in fines or whatever it is. I don't know what your fines were, but all I see is fine. Collision, like, it only shows so much. It doesn't show the full timeline. Or no, it does actually. Holy crap. XP. Let me get this chat back up. XP. That is Wolf Gaming's job that he just did. Holy crap. I'm glad that ain't me. No. Oh. At least I think Wolfman is still out there on the job. You're just about to pull in. So the trick that we figured out, Wolfman, is coming the wrong way. I think I'm still here, so I can do you a solid. I will block traffic for you because I've got nothing to lose at this point. I'm not on the job. So yeah, this road's closed, buddy. We'll get Wolfman in here. Send him to the office. Yeah, Peter, like I said, you'll fit right in, man. We don't take things too seriously. That was Wolf Gaming's first hardcore job. He'll get his stuff under wraps. Okay, so that's Wolf Gaming. Okay. Was that a correct direction that you just went, Wolf, or is that the wrong way? I think that's the wrong way, isn't it? Park the truck and go. So I'm gonna release this traffic real quick so Wolfman doesn't get stuck, because he's probably gonna come down this way. But once you go by, I'm gonna block it off. So I see him on the map. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Wolfman to do the same thing. I have him come by me because he's got to come down this way first, and then I'm gonna have him go down to where Wolf Gaming is sitting and do a UE and come back in. What you do, drop your trailer to block one and you drop the other. And then the cars I just let go by are down there causing hell now because they can't get by. But now he's got cops coming down there, so you might want to clean it up real quick. So Wolfman, do not pull in. You won't make her in there. So you can go past me, Wolfman. You'll see the drop-off point. You're gonna want to go past that drop-off point. Go down to like where Wolf's Gaming is. He needs to get that. Sorry, my nose is kind of out there. You got her. Alright, this road is blocked. Go ahead and just turn her off. So down where Wolf is, you'll be able, let me get the photo mode here. He's gonna have to sort out that I'm stuck in the woods. He is gonna have to sort out that traffic down there. But you should be able to go straight and do a UE and come back in from the other side, because this side, your ass is not going to make it in there. Not straight enough. Wolf ain't going to try anyway. It's a bitch of a parking spot. freaking lumber mill or whatever this place is. I hope they appreciate this work because it's not easy getting that crap in there. I didn't get any tickets. I shut my car down. Yeah, that's super cop. So go down and make a UE and come back up this street, Wolfman, is what you want to do. It's the wrong way, but you shouldn't get a ticket, and with me blocking traffic here, you shouldn't have any oncoming traffic. As long as that area down there is clear to do a UE. There you go, he's got it. No, he's got it. If she's moving, she's moving. Can't believe I drove through those damn bushes to get around to you. You know, I just whipped it fully out on the road. No, it was right there in the intersection. I just did a full UE. Did he get her free or is he stuck? I could come give him a shove, but I'd free up the traffic here, which would not be good. He lives out in this area too. He's gonna be giving this place the middle finger next time he drives by it. Is it possible for you to help him at all, or you got traffic held up to you and you can't move? He's got damage. Let me... I wish I could, like, pull the load in for him. I'm more worried about his sleep, because when I got here, I was hurting. I let the traffic go. Does me hitting his trailer cause damage? Is the question. We don't. I see him back there. Another way to do this, we're gonna get him down the road a little bit. We'll free it up here. Try not to damage it. And then if, I'm gonna block this guy real quick. If you could get it connected and back up, you could take it further down the street there and turn it around. If you need to repair too, there's a repair station right down the street. Is your truck hurt? Okay. Here, you need me to, I can get out of your way, give you a little room. I just don't want this guy, you know, I don't want this guy thinking he can do something. This stupid van over here. Alright. This is when I wish I had the admin camera mode. So on that little gooseneck facing your butt, there should be a little circle at the top of it. If you can get that circle in the middle of your truck, you're golden. Alright. There you go. Keep going that way with her. Keep it going. You might be able to just come right towards me at this point. She may spin around. If you get towards me, I'll go around and shove these cars out of your way. You won't have to hit them. That little friggin' thing. If these guys try anything, I'll shove them off in the woods. You want me to try to scooch the butt of the trailer this way? I'm not worried about my own truck. This gets damaged, it gets damaged, I get a new one. There you go, you got her. If these cars can scooch by, that'd be good. Let me see if they can clear out. Hey, you got her. Go down to the bulky area there where there's 3 lanes and do the UE there. I was gonna go ahead and relocate these cars. He's dancing. He's dancing. What? She's in a different universe. Oh, she's just backing up the other lady. I don't know what you're on, but we could all use some of that. Let these cars get out of here. Why are they doing that? That one just ran off the road. Go back and clip that. That was wild. What was the name of that bus? The Magic School Bus? Is that what it was in school? That's what we just had. Did you get her in there? Nice. Yeah, I took all my damage at the very end there. Trying to run over the speed limit sign and all this crap, trying to get the stupid trailer in there. Like, I don't know why they... Oh, nice. Running across all that crap. There we go. There you go. That's the Magic School Bus. I think I'm going to do the same. That should be... It should be good points for us. You got... Looks like you got fines on your run. That's it. And what did you get? You got some fines, some collusion, some fines, a bunch of fines. But it didn't seem to affect you. No, it didn't affect you at all. You got 1336 on your run, and I think mine may have even been lower. And star-wise, mine was higher. I don't understand the scoring system in this sometimes. I just keep on trucking. Basically all I do. I got 1364. Okay, you got 1330 something. So that means those fines only cost you 30 points. I would say the most valuable thing. Yeah, I would say the most valuable thing, and that's what I'm trying to figure out here. I'm not trying to nitpick on you about fines. Who cares? But I'm trying to figure out, like, if you get a ticket and another ticket and another ticket, in the case of ETS2 with those stupid 5 cops, say you get 15 damn tickets on the run, is it ruined or are you fine? Seems like you're fine for the most part, as long as you don't destroy your truck or the load on the way. Wolf Gaming destroyed both. But you live and you learn. Now we know whatever tricks he was pulling, it didn't seem to care. What it did care about at the end was just how much damage he took. So now you know. Yeah. Only rollers lie. Says no one. Well, I appreciate you guys making that run with me. I don't know if it's going to update our leaderboard for the VTC immediately. But let's see. It did update me immediately. That took me from 47th in the world to 33rd, and then Nate C is currently running 18th. That's just on drivers. And that's combined between both games. The VTC directory, if we look at those, hardcore for ATS, search, that put us at 17th. I think we'll actually go higher than that as soon as it registers, because it has not registered both jobs, because we're only at 1759, and just between those two jobs we just did, that's 1700 points by itself. So I think we're going to go even higher. We're probably going to be top 10 just from those jobs. So again, I really appreciate you, Wolf, both Wolves. Wolf Gaming, we will get you locked in and we'll get you some proper jobs done tomorrow. And we'll do, get you ready, get you comfortable before Louisiana hits this Thursday. Not all of our jobs are going to be that long. It is nice to get them in occasionally, but typically they're like 20-30 minute runs, 200 points here, 200 points there. But as you saw, that almost 2 hours, but at 1300 you do make a little bit more by just simply doing a long haul if you can keep her clean. So long hauls are definitely rewarded, but not everybody has 2 hours. So the 30-40 minute ones are also very, very good. So yeah, anyways, I appreciate you guys, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and close out the stream as well, I do believe. Just command new exploits. Yeah. XB, I might be on Discord for a little bit. I'm going to shut down the stream, but if you want to chat and chill for a bit, I may be here. Yeah, Peter. And if you haven't joined the Discord yet, Peter, you should. Discord. Let me see if that works. Or it's D. I forget which command it is. The missus usually runs this stuff. That one. And then there's the VTC to come and join the old man group. We're old, we're good, so it don't matter. There's all that. Feel free to hang out with us anytime, Peter. Pleasure to have you here. And yeah, have a good night, Wolfman. You can chew the fat. Alright, XP, I'll see you on Discord in just a minute. I'm gonna shut down the stream. Peter, have a great night. Everybody else is lurking. I appreciate you. And we will catch you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody.